Very good. So, do we require a recap of what's going on?
Pretty much.
There was a lot of screaming involved.
Yeah, it's a lot of screaming. Combat. That's pretty much all that happens. Combat.
The real boss has descended in her ideal for robot fuckers form.
Yes, ideal for robot fuckers form, because Chance couldn't find a non-sexy robot lady.
Rise.
Shakes my head at you, Chance.
I actually tried to find something that fit my general theme, but unfortunately, I'm not good enough of an artist yet to produce my own artwork. One day, though, I can. I can say they're not nearly as curvy as the official artwork shows them to be.
That's disappointing.
Because I know, but at the same time, they're also covered in flesh.
Oh.
Shakes head and puts dick away. Why am I here?
Why are they covered in flesh, Chance? We're here for the fucking machine parts, the cogs.
Post.
Well, you see, what do you mean post?
It's an enemy rep.
We had a picture.
It's in enemy bio, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Someone
fine.
link me,
Okay.
or I'll just grab it.
I found it.
It's the first post.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
I was looking in the wrong places.
Oh
Everyone
god,
looks
no
for their
wonder.
babes in the wrong place.
Yeah, she's a bit curvy. And so, as I said, official dark, not as curvy.
What do you mean, oh god? Hey,
Oh wait,
what do you mean?
is that a Gara skin? No.
Probably. I'm almost positive it's a Warframe.
Yeah, it's Gara. Okay. I didn't want to call you out. Sorry. Moving on.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I understand Warframes are made to fuck.
Correct.
One of them has handlebars on their crotch, you know what's up.
To do.
Another one has handlebars on their ass chaps. You know what's up.
Us, chaps?
Yes.
Amazing.
It's Warframe,
Con was very intrigued
it's made
by
for
that.
robot fuckers.
I'm good.
Ass chaps, you say?
Axis Chappus?
Chappus. Oh my god.
Shakes your hand, Cal.
Shakes your hand. Oh
Okay.
my God.
Stop shaking each other's hands, talking about us, chaps.
Very
So-
topical with the person in Roll 20 is just like, I wanna hold a hand. Whose name is I wanna hold a hand, actually?
I don't know.
I wanna hold a hand.
I believe that is Khan.
Nice. Well, Bree, you know what to do.
My hands are kind of sweaty.
What?
Bomb spaghetti.
You say your hands are kind of smelly?
Sweaty.
Sir.
Oh.
Sweaty.
Wipe them off. What do you mean?
Bro, I thought you should know.
Yeah, this sounds majorly like a you problem.
It is a me problem. That's why I'm talking about it.
Yeah, so did I ask?
I'm gonna end you, Chance. I'm gonna break your knees. With my sweaty hands.
What do y'all said?
Finn, when did you get red?
Alrighty.
Well, last time I blew up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had a big-
Yeah,
I'm going on.
remember? She has watch those wrist rockets.
Yeah. I
Oh,
couldn't
you
really
sure
watch
did get
it,
red,
but-
didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Mm.
Alrighty, everyone. I need to update Rose's thingamajig. There we go. Bloop. HPVC. I'm gonna check over everyone. Look at Fed. Injured. Delicious.
I'm
Bad.
stuck and injured.
Who else isn't injured?
I am. Oh no, I'm stuck and hurt, actually, not injured.
Yeah,
I'm hurt.
you're in hurt, and Mindy's in hurt. Also, you're in beaten, Hana, because you get beaten, because you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're so fucking
You're like-
mean to Hana.
You're like a desperate housewife. You know that, Hana?
Oh my god, this is getting more questionable.
It's very topical, I would say, concerning what Ram did to Rai.
Yeah, I mean, it's concerning
cares?
because as Khan just muted the thing to say, Ram also wears wife beaters all the time, so like if I'm a desperate housewife, I'm in
What
danger.
the hell?
I said that privately so I wouldn't get that reaction.
Betrayal.
I wasn't gonna let you keep that one behind closed doors.
God damn it.
There's a reason why this is topical, Con. You and I have discussed his wife beaters before.
Leave me the fuck alone.
She was so
We've been-
shaken to the core when she learned that that's what they're called in America. She's just like, it's a fucking tank top, what the hell?
It's a singlet!
I know, like, when I first heard about that being what they're called in America, I was like, no fucking way. Anyways. Let us begin with someone rolling a 1d8.
Raph, it is time. You got this.
Nice. Go. Let's do this.
Alright. His friend. Oh! Nope. That is crazy AI.
Oh, that D8 didn't get fucking rolled. Okay, go.
I got it.
Go Cal, go Cal.
Don't you worry, my good Massican fellow. I will indeed be going over that this time, because I even pulled up my wonderful handy dandy notepad.
For what?
A thingamajig. So, everyone, please. A cold roll for me, and I also need everyone to make me a void roll due to Dark's appearance.
Yes,
Any
Papa.
negatives on
There is no. The only negatives are the negatives that you are already taking.
Any of the
So-
homeboys with CRG get anything?
Let me see if CRG is going to help. Unfortunately, not. CRG will not. Yep, CRG is not going to help. Do remember wound penalties apply.
Oh, wound penalty is fine. Oh no, I have a luck die.
Oh yeah.
Rem failed his cold. Let me roll that void.
Okay.
Watch me get 2 void right here now.
Oh god. God, what if you
Fellas,
do this again?
please.
Fuck me.
I rub my face.
This is my
Okay,
luck
so
die,
that's
man.
I'm at 5. I think Rem's heading down that slippery slope real fast, guys.
Hey, look, I crit failed my luck die.
Nice
Look
to
at
see.
that.
-1.
Wait, you didn't crit fail your oh, yeah, you shit.
Let's see. For the void.
Do
I
you
love it
wanna
when engineers
save
are the
point
first ones to go
that?
crazy.
Maybe, Cal, do you want to maybe save point that crit fail on your void roll?
It's not a void roll. That's a cold.
Oh, I mean, it can't get worse than it already is
I
on
have
that
to roll
one.
2
I
void
think it
now.
can.
I think. If I'm
Oh,
correct
fuck.
in this chance.
Jordan, it can always get worse.
Always get worse.
Chance. I have to roll 2 void, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Wonderful.
And then...
You just need to make one void roll.
1 void roll? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, glad I invested in
So
cold.
This is another one.
yeah.
Because of all of my negatives I have on top of me.
Actually, it's not going to be a luck day because you do the cold roll first. Your cold is reset to 0 because you filled up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you're not going to be taking any cold negatives.
Oh, wait, you filled up on cold?
That
Yeah.
crit fail filled me up.
Oh, congratulations!
You did it!
You're so
Now.
scared.
um,
You can't handle your own sanity. You don't even worry about these things. You're just scared.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
no.
So you're not take. So the only penalties you're taking to your void is your void penalties and your wound penalties.
I'll roll for black here. 3...
All right. So who's all gone up in void so far?
Oh
Lauren.
shit, hang on 1 second. I failed that.
Black fails his
I got
cold.
1 success on my void roll rather than 2.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. So.
Welcome back to Cold Land Void, Population U.
Oh wait. Oh, did I only have my Yeah, I only have my hurt penalty.
2, 3...
Yep. Yeah. For your void roll, you only have your void penalty and your hurt penalty.
So.
And Finn, you're at 0 void right now, according to my sheet.
Yeah, I am 0 void.
Yeah, so
I
you
have a
only got a
4 die.
hurt penalty.
I gotta remind me. Void minuses are 1-to-1. Yeah.
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 Fuck.
Fick. Ooh,
Well,
did black go up?
Oh,
yeah, black just went up. Because every time I play Kareem's characters, I drive them insane.
Well,
survived.
Bree, it's just because your character's not going insane, your other character has to go insane.
It's just so unfortunate. I did this to 2 as well.
That's how it
Did I sur-
goes.
Did I survive, Chance?
Yeah, you survived. So
No, I already
Lorne...
chance undo the 2. I already put it up
Oh.
1. He was at 0.
Okay. Did you also put up his void?
No.
Okay,
you're good
then.
there.
Okay, so I did it. Okay.
Yeah.
Lorne. Oh, Lorne, you went from -2 void to
-1. Oh, she's really going crazy now, lads.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
He's having trouble
she's
out
normal.
there.
So technically you're at 0 void now.
I was blissful, but
Lo-
now I'm less blissful.
Wait, you
Lorne
went from
went up,
-2 to
everyone.
0?
No, so I misspoke.
Oh.
So whatever the purple's at is what you're currently at.
Yeah.
Sorry, whatever the
I get you.
yeah,
don't
whatever
worry.
purple's at is what you're currently at. So Lorne's at technically -1. Okay. I think that's everyone.
But-
Yeah. So those of you who have gone up, mark that you've gone up. For you, Finn, you have to choose fight, flight, or freeze in this scenario. Now, unlike with red markets or other such systems, you still have some control of your character. It just means that doing stuff that goes against what you've chosen will, result in penalties. Doing stuff that is of your chosen might result in positives. Not always, but it might. To incentivize you to do things. So if you choose to run away, you're going to want to try to avoid the conflict and get somewhere safe. If you're trying to choose to freeze up, you're going to want to, freeze up. Whatever you choose, you can only choose once for that segment until you've gone through all 3 of them. Then once you've gone through all 3 of them, then it resets. So basically an arc is like... You're in the Harkins arc right now. So once you finish Harkins missions, then it resets.
Okay, so did we go to... So did I already use my freeze in Harkins Arc then? Did I use it?
No, you have not. Because the last time you freaked out was on the station.
Alright.
And that was the Raiders arc.
Yeah, I'll choose fight.
Okay. So basically, those that you have deemed to be your enemies, robots, you must
Robots.
combat and destroy, not befriend. It would be kind of cool if you could befriend them, but alas, you can't. That's what you must do in this moment. So, unfortunately, y'all got a 1. So, all the Robo friends go first this round. Thumbs up. Angry friends go first. There's only 2 of them left. I lied, there's 3 of them left. This one moves right there. Sees you, Lorne, but doesn't shoot you, Lorne, because you don't have a bigger gun. Shoots 6. 6
Get shot.
No.
is injured.
No.
This one is in Mortal Kombat with Mindy and is not doing too hot. We are going to punch Mindy with their one remaining arm because their other arm got destroyed last time. As such, they can't use their gun because that's on the ground. Alright, Mindy, they missed you. They missed you again, as you're able to just avoid their second blow this time. Hana.
I am pathetic. Please don't hurt me.
Weren't you like
pathetic.
doing the surrender thing or whatever? So that
Yeah,
Yeah, they beat me anyway. They
Oh.
believe in
They didn't
police
care.
brutality.
they did in fact beat him anyway.
Yep. This one, Hana, initiates a grapple with you. Do you resist?
No.
All right, Hana.
Oh my god, Hana! You know they're beating you now!
What am I supposed to? He's
Try
like a
and get
war
away.
machine.
Try and get
Oh
away.
yeah, let me just fucking outpower the war machine with my.
If it fucking
dodge,
fails, you might
get out of
be
his
able to.
way.
Yeah, dodge.
I'm a good
Duck,
compliant
leave.
citizen.
Don't just give
Duck
up.
is fucking weak. Oh my god.
If I resist, will first of all I'll be resisting arrest. Second,
Yes, you will.
You will indeed be resisting arrest.
I'm a good bean.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Hana. You are grappled by this thing, shoved quite rudely up against the wall,
Been here before.
and yeah, that's okay. Let me see. Roll me a straight brawn, please.
Okay.
Do not actually no. Include your cog bonus if any.
You're funny, Jets.
That's why I said if any.
I will. One success, my lad.
Okay. Hana, you're in a bit more pain as you take 4 more bashing, just regular bashing. As your arms are kind of twisted in a bit of an awkward angle.
Mm-hmm.
But then something like kind of and your kind of cog starts to like freeze up as you've been
Oh
dropped
god damn
to
it!
the
Not
ground.
again!
You just did like this, huh?
As Hana, you are cuffed and restrained.
For fuck's sake.
That's fair enough.
However, he
Does my
spent his
cog still
entire turn to
work?
cuff you. Your cog does still work this time, but your cog
Goddamn, thank you.
is recognizing that hey, there is something very strong, resisting, and like your cog is noticing that there is slight electrical damage around your your wrist and arms.
Okay. Okay.
Thankfully, you don't really have a lot of nap devices that this could destroy, and I rolled for it, and you lucked down as it destroyed nothing.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes you just need to comply with the authority. I'm still plugged in, Ram.
Yeah,
I'm still
Hana.
giving you bonuses.
Jesus
You are
fucking
still
Christ.
plugged in.
Which
You
was
are
the one
still
that was killing
plugged
you?
in.
Was this one, right?
Yeah, no, I'm currently being arrested by this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, Ram. Now it's your turn to
Yeah.
get bully circled.
Well, destroy me, Chance. Come on.
Alright, so
My awful.
both of them are coming at you. Multiple blows are sent your way, as the first couple, don't really do much. As they're wielding ancient stun batons here, but like the power on them long ago died out, so you're not worried about it. But it is still a solid, baton. It frickin' hurts, and they're beating you with it. As the first solid attack that goes through, you don't really feel much as your armor absorbs all of it. The next one, you're able to like just barely block it. But the following 2 attacks, those ones, you definitely feel those ones. As your armor still blocks most of the damage. As one, you take 2 bashing, and the other one, you take 5 bashing.
So for a total of 7.
Yep. As for your armor durability, it goes down by nothing, then it goes down by 1.
Alright.
Bashing damage doesn't do a lot of damage.
You don't say.
Alrighty. Yep. That's all of their turn because the next wave has yet to spawn. Oh. Crazy AI. They were, a bit slowed down by the fact that someone just ran into them and like try to grapple them, but being able to break out of that crazy AI, otherwise known as Dark, it kind of like jerks a bit, and very impromptly says, Coalition's successor states are hereby going to be terminated, as it then punches Black right in the gut, and everyone can, not everyone, most of you are focused on your own thing. Fane, you have a front row seat to this, as you can see, like, just chest crumple in a bit on poor Black there, as he's been launched back. As you can then see her arm kind of like jutted out a bit, comes back in, and you can definitely tell that we probably don't want to get punched by that, as he's sent back a good several feet. As Black, that one is, yep. Black takes 9 heavy bashing.
Oh,
That is.
Yeah, as his armor then takes.
nine. You said.
Yep, 9 heavy bashing, and his armor durability goes down
Heavy
by 20.
bashing.
That is heavy bashing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that one's heavy, and his armor DU goes down by 20. So he's at 70, and so I need to roll on his Finny-Majig. So give me 1 second. I see that Kareem always gets bullied when Kareem isn't here.
I know. It's so sad.
Alright, 1 and 5. What is that going to be? Oh no, that's his Imperial boarding shield.
Which one?
All right.
Oh wait, the Imperial.
Alright, roll me 6 dice, please.
Did he have any shields up
Whoever's
against
rolling
her?
for Black.
It's,
He did, but
It's free.
she didn't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He did have his shields up against her, but she was able to get through the shields and deal direct damage.
And I'm rolling for his Imperial boarding shield, right?
Yep, so 6 dice, please.
For successes, my lad.
Alright. It's alright, as he is knocked back. He's not prone, as he's able to quickly get back up. That is indeed Dark's turn. As she kind of like jerks a bit, there's kind of like sparks and dripping of flesh from her form in the process. As it now gets to Rossi's crew turn.
Woo!
Who's going first?
Who wants it?
I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess.
You don't have to.
No, I'm just gonna do my. Is it how many meter shimmy? Is it 1 meter, right? 1 meter.
Yes.
Just like over here, so I don't end up shooting my friend. Also, Chance, I have a question. With the big tri-barrel machine gun, if I were to brace it on the desk, how would I get any bonus from that?
Technically, in order to use it to begin with, you have to brace it. So, like, you bracing it means that you're not taking negatives.
I just want the bonuses
So it's-
that I got from the other gun.
Yeah, this gun doesn't give bonuses when you brace it. However, it negates negatives, which is good.
Yeah, I guess he slam the machine gun on here, and he will just let loose into her,
Alright.
like full auto. Just. How do I get any bonuses from
Alright.
my fight?
Yep, you can get a +1.
So it's not taking any any negatives from the auto fire.
Nope. Alright, so as you are rolling for that, because you did have to spend 1 action to brace, who's going next?
How does auto work again?
Auto what?
Auto fire.
Auto fire allows you to hit up to 5 targets or deal additional just static base damage to 1 target, and it costs 10 ammo.
And it's -2 to hit for auto.
There is no minus to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no minus to hit.
Cool. So I wanna make this boy next to me. Not next to me anymore.
Alright.
So I'm going to
3 successes.
So I roll normal. Do I get anything added to my roll, or just a straight?
You did not.
Okay. So single, basically single. Does the +1 shooting still qualify from the Imperial SMG?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Because Imperial technology cheats.
Nice. So this
Was there a
is
+1?
Your laser pointer guides the bullets to hit your target.
Oh my lord.
nice. Okay, so 10 bullet, correct? And then only
Yep.
2 successes.
Alright. He is damaged, so you can hope that that's going to do something. Auto firing does unfortunately take up your entire turn.
Yep.
Alright. Allow me
Can
to.
I punch this one back to whence it came?
You can certainly try.
Oh. Okay. I was about to ask for its defense. It's like, right, this isn't locked. Okay. This is with knockback, so I will roll for that.
Alright. Roll your punchy with the knockybaki. As your boy Wyatt is coming up to try to do a quick, very quick heal roll on you there, Finn. And your girl 6 is trying to help you out, Lauren, by charging forward and bayoneting the bastard. Mindy, ooh, you still have another action, Mindy.
I can't.
Oh no.
You can't?
I taunt, is what they say.
The way you said that. You can't. You can't.
You can't.
You can't.
You can't. Sorry.
Backward Britishman.
What? Alright, so roll a clout fast talk. Yeah.
Can I get bonuses for previous insults?
Yeah, sure.
How much?
For a second I thought you were trying to taunt for robot. No, you're trying to talk dark. Okay, this makes so much more sense. Let's give you a +2. Let's give you a +2.
Okay. I'm also sending Grim to assist if you'd like, Hana.
If you'd like, Grim might get mixed smashed, so be careful. I can actually, I think, still help from here, which is why I'm okay with getting cuffed.
Yeah, Hana's just like standing up, face up against the wall, being bullied. But thankfully, they let go of you as soon as they cuffed you.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like, at the very least, Hana, this confirms to you.
I'm a
Dark isn't
non-cuff
micromanaging them.
Very true.
Alrighty. Rye or Ram?
I can go now.
And
Sure, if you want.
if I can get him before you, Ram, preferably.
Yeah.
Or
alright.
Hana?
Or you can go first. Go for it.
If you guys want to do your thing, it's all good.
No, you go ahead. I don't know if mine's gonna work, so you might as well
All right.
clock yours out first.
All right. Well, so one of us is almost dead. So.
Is it you?
No, it's not. It's not me. It's never me.
It's Finn.
1 second.
Med shot from across the way.
Alright, I can confirm Finn got healed 4 damage from your boy, which isn't a lot.
That's
No,
okay.
I just removed it now. He's still
did-
hurt.
he did his best. Mine's not gonna be much better because I can't get there and do a bunch of other stuff at the same time. But it will hopefully keep Finn up a bit. Hold on, let me just fix.
I love how he's just fucking like holding down this trigger and just fucking.
Yeah, you're just holding on to it. Wyatt's coming up. He's trying to help out. Rye's trying to help out.
Finn just not cognizant of anything. Just hold the trigger button. Don't let go.
It's okay. Yeah. Do I have willpower? I doubt I do. I feel like I used up most of that. I did.
All
right.
Face.
Well, it's been a long day. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
That's 3. Which is not much. Still. But it's something. I already spent the ammo for it, so it's in your hands now, GM.
Alrighty.
I am going to shoot this boy with my gauntlet gun.
Okay.
Without hitting Ram,
Just
I hope.
reduce the 5 damage that Finn is healed. Finn, you're only in hurt now. You're only taking a -1.
Wonderful.
We got you, Finn. It's all good.
Last
I think this shooting.
Oh, Chance, I forgot to do my -2, but I still get 3 successes, so we're still good.
Okay. Thumbs up.
Alright. Shot into the
Alright,
boy in
so-
front of me.
Okay. This one?
Yep, that one. The one,
Alright, so
the
just
one that I
roll
don't
that
have to
as-
shoot through Ram. Since you
Yeah, okay. So as you're shooting that one, right? Hana and Ram, how are you trying to do your combo?
Actually, I am not done yet, good sir. I have
Yes.
an auto gun on my back.
Oh, you do have an auto gun.
Yes.
Well, you can
Destroy
also
things,
target the thing with your auto gun and roll for that one too.
I actually want to
Very good.
target this thing with my auto gun.
Okay, you can do so.
I'm
Roll the
pulling an
damage as
Iron
you're rolling the
Man
damage.
right now.
Yeah, it's just turning around behind it. Boom.
I don't have a lot of dice to use with this thing, though. It's kind of still shit.
Yes, they do that when you don't use them with your hands.
Yep. Fucking god, where is
Let's
it?
go. All right. So as you're finding that, Hana,
Yeah,
Ram.
don't mind me.
Hi. Okay, so here's my question. Can I give Ram a boost even though I'm bound?
Because your thingamajig didn't get disabled, yes, you can.
Hello.
Because you can use this wonderful thing called voice commands or eye tracking.
I track the fuck out of this boy.
Whee!
This revolution technology from the 21st century.
We love it.
What's the 21st century, you may ask? You don't know.
It was a long time ago.
Long time ago.
This one, because I'm pretty. Rounded down, so Ram's only getting a +1 from me in addition to the. So in total, Ram, this round you're getting a +5? 7 from me.
Fucking Jesus. Okay. Okay, so that's
Or wait,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I
gross.
apologize. +6.
18, 19,
Yeah, it's gross.
20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, is this for an aimed shot, love?
I don't think.
Okay, nice. Then fuck, jeez. Alright, so I'm rolling my 23 dice against the big boy next to Hana.
Just shooting 3 of your
Alrighty.
Using my,
It is.
Which gun did you have that connected to?
That's connected to the shoddy.
I'm not using that.
Yep.
I just made that mistake. Gun safety, remember?
Then shoot the guys in front of you, maybe.
Nah, it should be fine.
Here, you know what? Actually, damn it, I know you're doing it, and Hana's a bitch, though, is the problem. If he wasn't a bitch, it'd be like, try it! I'll make sure it doesn't hit me! But he's a bitch, so he's like, no, don't shoot me!
Rem is like, I'm not gonna fucking shoot you. All right.
Here's what I could do though. I have a question. Since I have an additional action, is it possible to just really huddle into this corner?
You can try to like duck for cover.
I will duck for cover so you can hopefully use that shotgun.
Okay. Yeah,
How
so we're
much
gonna
does
say
that-
that you're using like a partial turn to try to increase your defense.
How much does it, I don't know if Ram. Oh god. Okay, so I'm aiming with the shotgun. Let's just say Ram's shooting the shotgun there.
Okay,
If it hits
you can
this thing,
try.
it hits this thing.
Well, hit the
Okay,
two
you
boys
can
in front of
try.
you at the very least. You're getting +6 on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's 1. That's 2.
It's a good thing we don't have overcrits in this system, Jordan.
Sure is.
I know, right?
And, yeah, I would have just killed Hana right then and there, just to spite Bree. Just blat, Bree dies. Okay. Okay. Black. What's Black doing? And then I can resolve what happens with everything and like leave your
Alright.
intention as Hana.
My name's Black. I'm super grizzled, and I believe in justice, and I'm not in the right place of mind because I had a mental break last session.
I think his ribcage is broken. So
It's a little fucking broken. Did Black or did I'm assuming she moved up to hit him, right?
no, but I think Black was literally standing
he-
right in front of him.
Yeah, he
Well,
was
can I
the
hit
one
him?
who moved up to.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
because he's far away.
yeah.
so
She punched him into like
Yeah.
back all the way back into basically like the console. There's now a black shaped imprint into it.
a black-shaped imprint. Owie. Let me see what this buff man can do here.
He's got,
He can do a lot.
got shield still, yeah?
He does. He is still two
I
shields
can't
Johnson.
say. His kinetic charger thing is fully charged.
Ooh, he can disperse that to do some serious, decent damage, yeah?
Yep, if he uses his kinetic converter, he can.
Okay,
So it can store a flat 10 damage, and it can release that as a flat 10 base damage. So that's basically plus 5 damage to anything. Shit's
can it
good.
be? My question is, so how does it work? Is it just like a pulse? Does it strengthen his suit when he hits something?
So basically, he has like a kinetic baton that's like connected to his suit, and that it kind of comes out the tip of that. So it's like
Okay.
you hit something with it, and then it from that impact just reconverts all the kinetic energy outwards from that point.
Okay,
So
awesome.
it definitely shatters bones.
It does it the kinetic force go in the direction that it's contacted, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. I might have an idea. So, does it take an action to deploy the thing?
Nope. It just kind of comes out kind of like how with the nano blade stuff inside your suit and whatnot. It just comes out instantly.
Okay, he's very justice-centric, so he's going in.
It's going in.
And he's gonna come in, he's gonna go in, it's like he's going in for a haymaker, but he goes under, and he's gonna try and grab the arm, and like a fucking badass, I want him to, so with his super fucking strength, try and push it up, and like, push it out of the joint socket that it has, like with the robotics, and he's gonna disperse the kinetic unit upward to help with his strength roll here, to push it further.
Try the ripper.
I will allow it.
Fuck yeah!
Roll me a brawn close combat.
I didn't check if he was statted in this, I'm really just counting on you,
No,
Black.
he is.
Brawn
gotta be.
close combat
Oh, he
plus
is, thank
1.
God. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
he has 6 plus
11
his
days.
brawn augments.
Wait, check his
so
augments
that's
from his
9.
From
So
his
that's
cog.
9 plus
Flex.
5. So that's 14 dice.
14 dice. All right, and then the disperse is just going to add to the result, or is it giving him additional?
Oh no. So he's getting plus 1 because of his justice.
Okay. So then that'll put
Yeah,
him at
The kinetic thing is lowering the difficulty of this.
Perfect. So 3, 9,
15 in total.
15. Got it. All right, Justice Boy, you got willpower.
I can't believe you're spending all of Black's stuff when Kareem's not here, and he does
I'm
indeed have
saving
willpower.
his life. He has 1 willpower,
has-
but this is for justice.
Yep.
I don't even. Is that actually your thing, Black? I'm just gonna assume it is. It's not. It's fortitude. This is. Fuck it. I'm spending his willpower. Yeah, because he doesn't have a. Why doesn't this boy have a specialization in fucking close combat?
Because he didn't think about it, probably.
+2, so I'm at 17 dice with 3 rolls.
Yep.
Separate, so 3 rolls.
Oh my god, that arm gone.
Yes!
Fuck.
He doesn't need a
Alright.
specialization.
That's the sound chance going, God fucking damn it, and erasing something out of his.
I just hope he just grabs it, rips the arm off.
Destroy him.
Just so I can clarify, which arm is this to? Is this the arm that you've seen her shoot stuff to, or shoot stuff from, or is this the arm that did the punchy?
We're gonna disarm her. So let's go with the one that she shot stuff from.
Okay. So now I can tell everyone what happens. So first things first. We'll start with you, my good boy Finn. As you're blasting away at him, you can see she does have a little bit of a kinetic barrier that kind of flashes into existence every so often, catching some of her rounds. But some of your rounds from you just with just constant stream of ammunition being fired at her. Some of them do go through, like clipping against her, ripping off parts of like the flesh connected to her, and kind of removing some of that horrific factor of like just her, well, fashion choices. So you're doing something. You're peppering her. Lauren, you blapped this wonderful friend over here. Just from the SMG, definitely hitting some of its damaged chunk pieces here and there, and it's as Six comes over, between the two of you firing at it, and then Six coming over and just stabbing it right through and pinning up against a wall, you're able to bring it down. And you definitely know, Lauren, that your fire certainly, is what weakened it enough for Six to get that hit right into its, chest cavity and destroy whatever power source it has. As we get over to you, Mindy, you go up to punch this thing and kind of like take a step back as your then concussive force does kind of goes straight up into the ceiling, kind of denting the wall. Sorry, the ceiling ever so slightly, but then from Rai is enough to finish it off from her auto gun. As we get over to you, Hana, you are hiding like the bitch you are. Thumbs up. And then there's the 2 shotguns shots from your boy Ram, which tear through these 2 individuals, plus the fact that Rai is also shooting at one of them. These 2 fellows are just utterly eviscerated, and Hana, some of those shots come real close to you. Real close, but none of them hit. They do, however, pepper and spray against the one that's close to you. A couple of them, like, kind of bouncing off of you, Hana. Just, some of the shrapnel bits and pieces. Rai, you successfully got, Finn. You also helped with Ram, but you kind of feel a little bit inadequate at this moment. You're pretty sure Ram could have handled himself. But it's okay, you at least tried to help him, even though you didn't have to. That has to count for something, right?
Sure, I'll take that.
Oh my god. You did wonderful, sweetie.
Well, GM's telling me that I'm inadequate, so...
You're
You did
inadequate,
wonderful,
Rai.
sweetie.
You're inadequate, Rai.
Well, the GM is God, and so God is telling me that I'm inadequate, so I gotta take that home with me.
We don't overcrit in this game. However, I still bully people for it.
I'm not the one that overcrit. Why am I getting bullied?
You're getting bullied? The reason you're getting bullied is because, you know, someone else overquit and you saw it, so, you know, you feel inadequate.
Oh, so the consequence of the overcrit is that everyone around Ram feels bad.
Just you, because you have beef with him.
So it's just bullying me?
I guess it's just bullying.
Why is
Yeah.
Ram always trying to ruin my life?
I don't
He's
know
not
why.
even trying, baby. It's just natural.
You really do deserve those wife beaters.
Critical damage.
And then we get over to Black, who charged up over there, and he's able to, like, the barrier that, you know, Dark has up doesn't seem to be, like, stopping physical stuff. Or at least things moving as slow, in quotation marks, as Black, compared to, you know, a bullet. And he gets up over there. Dark, you know, takes a step back, and as they're, you know, kind of adopting a little bit of a stance, but Black's able to see through that. Even though this is an old AI, they don't got that experience fighting the hand-to-hand combat. As he kind of swoops under there, uses one of his shields to, like, bat away one of their arms, opening her up. She kind of goes in for, like, a swing of her own. He, like, weaves over, and then just as he's going to throw that punch, the kinetic baton kind of sticks out and right up into the arm as just crumples that right off as bits of metal, flesh, electronics are all just ripped down in that socket as the arm goes tumbling away, and Dark lets out a screech of agony. Or perhaps rage. It's hard to tell, but it certainly was effective as the arm is just completely ripped right off. And even, you know, the fact that the arm is mostly intact, the joint there is completely fucked. That they're not just going to be able to pick that up and just pop it back into place. It's fucked.
I'm trying
And
so
as-
hard to come up with a cheesy thing to say and I can't.
You're facing the long arm of the law.
Jordan, you know exactly what to do.
Thank you, Jordan.
This is a joint project right here.
The law isn't a physical an entity.
Long arm of the law.
Neither is your soul.
Oh my god, no.
Just grabs it out.
Dark,
The law is omnipresent. Rips off the other.
dark on the verge of tears. All right. Someone roll me the 1d8.
I'm gonna need you to drop your weapons.
Oh.
Rips off arm.
No.
Chance, I experienced
Yeah?
a miracle.
Have you?
My bag of fuzzy peach Maynards has a Maynard watermelon in it for some reason.
Am I
Oh,
rolling?
nice.
D8?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Ciao.
Oh no! One of those games.
Fantastic.
Good day today, guys. Good day today.
It's just one of those days.
All right. The only angry friend goes.
He runs.
Stumbles forward. He doesn't have any concept of retreat. He's a robot. And he goes to throw a punch at you there, Ram, and he does miss.
He should learn how to think for himself.
Yay.
Robots thinking for themselves? Impossible.
No lies.
This isn't Detroit Become Something Else.
Detroit
That
becomes
can-
something else.
Something else. That campaign will happen, I swear.
I don't believe you.
Sometimes I don't either.
No, no.
But
All
it's
right.
going to because people are still writing. I have to.
Crazy AI goes next as she lets out more of this a tirade in Terran right in front of you, Black. She doesn't even care anymore that you can't understand what she's saying as she slashes right at him with her other arm as a bale blade extends from it, but not just, a regular bale blade. This thing is just disrupted and looks unstable. And as it, kind of crackles against Black's shield, as his shield does protect it, it kind of gets jammed in it almost. Most bale blades, would just cut easily through, but this one, its sporadic nature seems to be hindering it a bit, as it kind of gets stuck in the shield and she starts to press hard against Black. Basically forcing him into this extended melee now, as unfortunately one of his shields technically is destroyed. The Imperial shield is technically destroyed, but it's also keeping him alive at this moment because it absorbed the entire impact.
Hell yeah. Okay, so the Imperial one is down.
Yep, and I'm marking that on his sheet.
Oh,
Sheety
thank
weety.
I'm here, I can grab it.
Okay. Okay, alright, that is her turn. Robo friends don't get a turn this turn. Rossi crew.
Robo friends don't get a turn?
No, because all of them are dead.
What about this boy?
You went.
He's an angry friend.
Yeah, he went first, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I can no longer shoot the robot. I don't know.
Do you wanna try the same thing, Hana?
You can get in a melee in there.
I think you got this without me boosting you this turn?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
My overcharge ends this turn though, so let me...
Yeah, no, I'm going to
Chance, what is the role to, as the kids say, break these cuffs? Not physically though. Like
How you planning on doing it not physically?
1 sec.
so they're electronic, right?
1 sec.
Yes.
I want to hack my cuffs.
I do want to hack my cuffs, but like
Alright, so how do you plan on
Electronic
hacking your
bypass kit.
cuffs?
electronic bypass.
I have it.
But your electronic
Oh.
bypass kit requires you to use it on it.
Well, here's the thing.
But your hands being, behind
Well-
you, it's kind of hard to do that, silly.
Wrath. Can Grim possibly free me or try to first before I try this?
Sure. Seeing as I have no job here, I am a support. What would be the role to try and free him with Grim?
That would be... Well, it depends on what option you would like to try to do. How you plan on breaking these cuffs? You want to try to hack the cuffs? Alright. This is going to be Grim plugging into them and rolling a brain security.
Okay. Two.
Alright, let me check my handy dandy sheet. Very great, okay. That is going to be just enough because this is a action to, free you from doing stuff. I'm going to actually tell you how it resolves. So that is actually enough to break free because they're degraded.
Nice.
Alright.
As they kind of shut off. And the robo friend does start to, sorry, the angry friend does start to turn to look towards you. Alright.
Calm down, please.
Alright.
Ram, you've done the blap blap. Lauren, whose grenades are you trying to steal from?
Say I could steal some of Black grenades. I know he's got
He's
many.
super fun.
You want to get into that melee?
I know, it's a little scary over there.
Yeah, it's scary over there. I'm going in.
You're going in? Oh, crazy.
There's a lot of
Huh?
There's a lot of scary things going on over
A
there.
little scary. Do we can we hear approach of anything else?
You can roll perception.
I will. If there's runny robots tend to be loud.
Running robots.
Where's my perception? Okay, papa. Hoppa.
With one, it sounds like there might be some from this direction. Maybe. Don't know how close they are.
I'm fast, lady. I could get over there and then come back and be ready. I will roll to sprint.
It's like, hey, hi Black, taking your grenade. Bye Black.
Hi, bye. Good luck.
Good luck.
I have
fighting
faith in
this.
you. You could do this. Okay. I really need to write this down. So 3 plus 3 plus 1 or no plus 2. So it's 8.
All right.
8 for sprinty.
So-
I sprinty. How many grenade can I relieve Black of?
You can only take one unless you plan on spending a little bit more time there.
Can I take 2? I have
Actually,
2
no,
hands.
because you are doing, you are, yeah, you do have 2 hands, so I'll say you could take 2.
Okay.
Excuse me. No, you can only grab one because you have to run. No, you have 2 hands.
I have 2 hands.
Okay.
Okay, I will release him.
I can tell you what happens next.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying. I'll tell you what happens when you can take the grenades that you want to take. Finn,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I would like to sprint into combat.
Okay, roll to sprint.
Okay. That's brawn, athletics -1. Do I get a +1 for running into combat?
I'm going to say in this case, no.
Sad.
You can get a +1 on your attack though if you are successful in getting to combat.
Yeah, I'm successful in getting combat.
Oh yeah, definitely successful.
And he's just gonna...
I'll just shimmy Black over a bit.
I would like.
All right,
as I'm
what
running,
weapon are you using?
I'm gonna use my stun gauntlets, hand to hand.
Okay. Okay. Make them rolls. And what are you doing as you're running?
Run, white boy!
As he's running, he's activating his stun gauntlets and just fucking screaming on the top of his lungs because he's fucking done with this shit.
Okay, okay. Or you can roll that damage. Someone else, well, what do they like to do?
I have a question for you, Chanska.
Yes.
So there's a man here who wants to hurt me. I don't want to be near him. He's gonna brutalize me. But
Probably.
for moving, if one wanted to do a straight movement, would you have to? You're standing around. Stop fucking dancing. Anyway, would like an athletics check have to be done to get over these without losing movement, or how does that work?
Yes.
Okay, is that like a quickness athletics?
That would indeed be a quickness athletics.
All right,
So
all right,
you'd
all
have
right.
to make a sprint and then the quickness athletics.
Oh, I can do that. I can run. I did track. No, I didn't.
What, they didn't make him do track in the
Oh shit, that should have been split dice last. Doesn't matter. I still got a success. So, we can sprint, boys.
Run,
Now do your quickness athletics.
I'm gonna eat shit. Like, there's
I
no
hope so.
way. Oh. Alright, here it comes. First quickness athletic. Yeah!
All right.
He just
So you only take you're only doing one quickness athletics.
You forget you're
what
attached
else?
to Ren. You're just like.
What do you mean I'm only doing one? Oh, was I supposed to do just a one?
No. Yeah, so you don't have to do it twice. You only do it once.
One of those was my sprint.
Yeah, so the first one was your sprint, the second one is your quickness athletics, and I'm saying that they only make one quickness athletics.
Oh yeah, well I
what
failed.
else? It's all right. What else are you trying to do in
Well-
as your actual action?
So Hana, it was. I needed to successfully get over that to do what I wanted, and I don't think I'm going to. So, I can Chance, can you confirm for me? I know we play it out, but I need to know if I'm capable of getting over here. Because if not, he's just gonna fucking trip over this and just take cover.
Yeah. That's
All right.
Yeah.
So
Hey.
But if I can flail gracefully over it, I want to get. I want to try and get over here.
you should have enough to get over here.
Okay, so I'll just face my actions. Alright, so here's my goal. I'm gonna get behind Black. I'm gonna slap Black on the ass. Not really, that's inappropriate. But I am going to burn a nanomatrix charge. Or is it because it's destroyed I need to do 2 charges, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna burn 2 charges up and running again.
Okay. You do so.
Alright, 2 charges,
We'll
one to bring it
determine how
back to
that-
life, and then 1 meter move right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. You've already done your other stuff. You don't get to just, Nah,
No, it's a
okay.
one-
You need to sprint.
It's my 1 meter move.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Remember, your 1 meter move. You can't just do after moving, you silly bean.
I've seen it done after moving.
I don't think it has
No.
been.
That should not. I don't think.
Oh, well, either way, I had 16, so I think I had enough,
But yes,
regardless.
yeah. So it's like I said. I'm pretty sure you have enough movement where you could just go there and then just poke them with your thingamajig.
Oh, well, if I can do that, I'll just do that, yes.
Yeah. So either way, you're good. Who hasn't gone yet can
Black.
do their thingamajig.
And Bram.
Black.
Bram, did you want to...
I've done.
You did?
Yeah,
And
actually,
Rye.
big boy.
Oh.
I have one other action.
You indeed, and you do, Mindy.
Yeah, I would need a thin battery pack to mess with these terminals, right? Because they're powered off.
Yep. Or someone else battery pack.
Can I battery
You all
pack
have
it
dogs.
from? Can I battery pack it myself?
You can try.
Okay. Let's see here.
I'm sorry. Your Finn battery pack is currently indisposed.
Yeah, it's okay. You're busy. Oh, let me just. And it was an action to free Hana, right? Was that
Okay.
one of my actions to
You
free
can start.
Hana?
Yeah, that was one of your actions to control Grim to free Hana.
Okay. Well, then I
So you can-
guess I just make it over here.
Okie dokie. On your following turn, you can try to mess around. Rye, would you like to go, or Black?
Rye, if you'd like to go, I'm gonna just continue going ham with Black.
Okay. I mean,
Right, so Black's just going to be punching stuff, so you can just roll for Black.
Well, I have a specific thing I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna let...
Oh, okay, then.
yeah, I'm gonna sprint over because I'm not needed here.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay,
We got-
so you want to
we
feel
got-
adequate?
We got the Wonderkins over here. They got this, I think.
Okay.
So let me run my sprint. I mean, I don't think I need it, honestly. I have a fuck ton of movement. 5.
Look at me, I'm
6,
speed.
8. I am speed. I am the knight. Alright, that should be that. Okay, I get over there, I think. And how is... Let me go check real quick. How's Black doing on there? Actually, everyone's doing pretty okay on damage except for Finn.
Black's full up on heavy bashing. He's about to go into minuses as a heads up.
Oh, okay, well...
You are also
Okay.
full up on heavy bashing, my friend.
Take care of yourself, Ray.
That's... No, doesn't matter. I'm already stuck in hurt, so I can take more damage. Because the minuses don't compound. So, if I get into injured, then I'll worry about that. But at the moment, it does not compute. Well, I'll rush on over here, and I will. Ooh, actually, no. Considering the damage that this thing does, I maybe need to heal Finn first.
I'm completely good on bruised, unless it tries to stab me. And
Yeah,
It does have a blade out currently.
yeah. I'm worried about your scratch, because you're only like 2 boxes or 2 damage tiers from being incapacitated. But Black's got some time, so I'll heal Finn then, and I'll use the medical suite. So that's fuck me. I gotta count us all up again. So, yeah, 18. Okay. I really should write that down, so I just gotta stop doing that all the time. Alright, 1, 2. I'll take the 9.
very quiet.
I know,
You're very
right?
quiet.
Okay. That's a lot of healing, my gamer.
Yeah.
So. You're using med suite, right?
Yeah, on Finn.
Alright. Mark down every use. I need to calculate stuff up.
It is marked. Should be
Yeah.
what, 9,
So
10,
because
11.
it is the surgical suite, you are able to actually heal.
The 11 at
Wait.
base.
Yeah. And that
But
one's
then med suite, I think.
It's times 3. No. Yours is upgraded, so that's a bit more.
I think he's really healed other than the other than the,
Yeah.
the environmental damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's also fully healed up.
Alright.
Alright, Finn, remove all of that except for your environmental damage.
Damn.
I will move it. Hold on.
Into the land of the healthy, Finn.
Okie dokie.
The land of the health.
Basically,
I'm
All right,
in the
Black.
land of the healthy.
at long
Yeah.
last. I guess we keep on saving the best for last.
I mean, he has been taking care of Darkle by himself, so...
Alright, so here's his plan, I think. He is going to... Justice.
Right.
So right now, she's pushing her blade in. He wants to kind of, after that, like, push it to the side so he can grapple the arm and pull it so it's facing upward, so no one's getting stabbed by that. So it basically initiate grapple to try and make it so the arm cannot be used.
All right, we're on close combat.
Yes, sir. 6 successes.
All right, 1 second. I need to roll for her. She's technically taking a minus
actually,
because she's
1
missing a
second.
limb.
1 second, that may be incorrect. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Remove 2 successes from that. I forgot to turn off the rerolls. So he's at 4 successes,
Okay.
not 6.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, she's able to break his attack. He does have another action because he
He's
wasn't
going.
successful in grappling her.
He's going to. I think he has a thing that allows him to repair himself. That's the PNR, right?
Yep.
He's gonna burn a 25 pack to up his durability.
Does he have
Alright,
that level
that
of
is a
PNR?
free action.
He's got max PNR, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you can bump him up by that, so he's at 99 now, and he still has that other action.
Oh, that's automatic. Hello.
Yeah,
Very good, very good.
that's just a suit heal me, and the suit heals him.
Super
Restore order to chaos.
Real suit. Make me strong.
What do we fall? We
Such a
get back
good
up,
game.
we try again. He's gonna try and get that arm again. 9 successes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Alrighty. So, I can now go through all the stuff that we do. Ram, you killed him.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any doubt in that occurring.
Yep. No. Thank you.
Alright, so Ram, he blasted apart the last lad as he was coming over. He did swipe for the shotgun, as this lad does have attacks for opportunity, but he didn't get it. Mindy, you rushed over, crossing paths with Lauren just as Lauren passed you. It was kind of spooky, but it's okay. You weren't paying attention to it. Lauren, you're at this ruined door now. Not Finn. Wyatt ran past other people, almost crossing that section with Hana as he was going up over here to this door for some reason. Hana, you tried to, stumble over, jump over this little thing, and you kind of just splatted on the ground. You're like, fuck, and then you went over the other one, and this one, you were able to get over a little bit more. It way on your hands and knees to go over here because getting up would have slowed you down. But you're able to get over there. You can even plug into your boy here and help out. Rye, you saw Finn rush on over as Finn came over here, and when just kind of did a punch into Dark did take that blow back, and then just as you were coming over, Rye, you did see that your man Black grappled her again and forced that one arm up, but she's straining against it, and using that moment, that opening, you get in there and you started patching up Finn, despite Finn just constantly trying to throw blows at this, which made it a little bit difficult to heal him. But you're good at working with people, and unfortunately no stun. Alrighty. And on the... Yep, okay. If people could, someone roll me a 1d8.
I tuned up for a small second. Was Black successful in his grapple or no?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is a good day, guys.
Oh yeah.
This is a really good day.
I'm gonna start the counter.
Alright. Rossi crew goes before Robo Friends because they're players. So, Dark goes first. She is not having a good time as she is screeching to be more accurate here. The blade pulsing above her, like, continuously, like, dangerously discharging. There's something definitely wrong with that blade there, Hana, and you only had like a split second look at it. Like, you don't really know how bell blades work all that well, but they ain't supposed to look like that. Things aren't going very well, and no, it's not much. It's as, you know, that realization's coming through when, okay, up, when she manages to not so much break free of the grapple here as much as she kind of like leans into it, screaming in Terran a couple choice words, specifically saying, like, there's a bunch of insanity in there, but primary big ones that catch those of you that understand Terran is, I need to, oh,
She's calling everyone racial slurs, isn't she, Chance?
no, she is not, sorry, someone came to the door, as she says, death, very, very angrily, and it's at that moment where she kind of like slams her entire form right into Black, and a bit into you as well, Finn, but this is much more so going into Black, as again with her scream, like parts of the station once again shudder and shake, as she kind of like forces herself straight into Black, and there's a little bit of like a click of something, and I need to check to see if Black has a thingamajig to help out with this. Oof, it's only at 2. As Black is electrocuted.
Ooh.
As she just unleashes just a burst of static energy all across her form. And my good friend Hana.
Hello.
No, you're getting fucking shocked.
I need you to roll me a straight reaction.
From the electricity?
It's because you're connected, so I need you to roll a straight connection. A straight reaction to see if you're able to disconnect in time.
I'll see what I can do, but honestly, I think I'll be okay.
Your electricity shield, how high is it?
So fucking high.
Yeah.
Try
and roll that anyway.
Do you care about the warning sign, Hana?
Takes me an action to plug in, doesn't it? But I'm a bitch.
It does indeed.
But I'm also prone, right? Because I fell.
You're not actually prone.
Oh, okay. I thought that was my punishment for failing.
No.
You know what? No, I am pretty fucking confident my suit can take this.
It's a boss.
I understand it's a boss, but I'm pretty fucking confident my suit can take this. So I'm gonna stay put.
Why are you opening up Steam? Close. Okay. And yeah. 1 second. He has that. Let's reduce by that.
In fact, Chance, since I am connected, is there a way to try and possibly transfer more of the energy hitting him towards me?
No.
Okay.
Because that's not how that works.
Was worth a shot.
I slap your hand down.
Oh.
I'll do that, Chance. The only person that's allowed to slap Hana and bring her around is Khan, of course, at Ram.
Okay. Okay, so he has 1, so that's this. Okay, so I'm sorry, everyone. I'm mathing over here. All right. Your boy Black is taking 13 electrical damage.
Ow!
Hana, you are taking 2 electrical damage.
Ooh.
Okay, and that was including the maxed out,
And
right?
yes, yeah, your maxed out reduced the 16 to 2.
Hella.
Yeah, she did a full just discharge, and unfortunately, Finn, you are also being hit by this. So
I
I
have
need
a
to
level
check.
2 as well.
How much was it?
You,
To Black?
Black is taking 13. Finn,
If
you are
you-
taking 10 electrical damage.
Ouch. Like 10 points or 10 hashtags?
10 hashtags.
Ouch. Alright.
Ouch indeed.
1, 2,
It's
3. I would have died. 4, 5,
it is a good thing Rai prioritized you.
8, 9, 10. I'm injured again. Hey guys, I'm close to death again.
Hey, guy.
You're gonna need to stop fighting.
So
I'm kind of stuck in here, guys.
thankfully, I need Black to make me a brawn at a -3 and whatever wound penalties, and I need Finn to make me a brawn at a -2 at whatever penalties.
-4 then? Alright. Brawn check? Straight brawn?
Yep, yeah, a straight brawn, not including your
No
cog
cog.
bonus. This is no cog bonus. My good man Hana, you're good because you have
Oh,
so many
that's-
levels in it.
That's Black.
Okay. Black is not stunned. So he is able to keep the grapple.
Yay.
Despite the, electricity coursing through his veins. Finn. You are ouchie, ouchie, ouchie land. I said he is good because he's not stunned. His grapple's still there. It didn't break the grapple.
Well, I need to make sure that I did that right, so... Oh, I know, I would have... Wait, actually, you said minus... What was the minus that you gave me? I'd probably need to re-roll that.
So it's -2 plus whatever your wound penalties are.
Alright, yeah, I rolled it right. That was -4 then.
Okay, yep. So you are unfortunately stunned, my good lad, for thankfully only 1 round. So just this round. Because even though it was a lot of damage, it wasn't very stunny kind of damage. It was more of a oh my god, I can't fucking breathe kind of damage. All right, angry friends. They appear on map. Other angry friends. They appear on map.
Oh god.
Last
Hi.
angry friends also appear on map, but no one can see them, so they don't appear on map. Rossi crew.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck here.
Lance, is there a door between me and those Engie friends?
There is indeed,
Where?
and that door isn't messed up. Right here
Which one?
and right here.
Hey,
There's 2 doors.
that's handy. May I close them?
Closes door.
You can
Shoots door.
press the
crouch.
buttons to close the doors.
Well, yes, I could try that. But may I close them and then break them so they can't open again?
How you plan on breaking them?
Brute force.
All right. So I'll say you can do it to 1 door, because you don't have time to do it to both.
Fair.
So roll me a brawn close combat or brawn athletics. Actually, no, yeah, brawn athletics.
Athletics. Ugh, roll to me. I'm punching the door.
No.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 12, Alright.
Okay.
5 successes.
As you are rolling for that, very cool, very cool. As you're rolling for that, what are other people doing?
I think for Black, he's not doing hot, but what he's gonna do. How is my kinetic doing after that?
Unfortunately, he didn't charge.
Damn. Okay. Did it charge when no, because it didn't make contact, so it wouldn't have charged when she tried to destroy my shield.
Yeah, unfortunately.
With where he's got her arm pinned right now, is it possible to keep trying to, like, increase the grapple to increase pressure to slowly break that arm?
You can, yep, you can try.
Awesome. We're gonna go for that. Well,
Okay.
since Hana's connected, I'm gonna go ahead and do that quick. We're gonna do another overdrive bypass.
Oh,
So let me mark down the circuitry damage for that.
going all out.
Oh yeah. With the overdrive bypass, he is going to up Black's he's gonna up Black's strength module and his should be over here. Strength module and his own okay, I'm gonna up my own electric shield too.
Might as well.
Okay.
More?
Yes. I just got zapped. That was scary. So Black is +1 brawn than he usually is, which puts him at 15. He's gonna try and break that.
Alright, so this is only going to be one roll. Alright, very good. Alright, what are other people doing?
Grenade.
Okay.
I can only throw one.
Make
right?
your... you have 2 actions.
Oh, I could
So you can throw one on with each action.
Yeah, I'll do that. It is athletics and reaction or whatever to throw, right? Right?
Say again?
It's athletics and oh no, it's brawn to throw, isn't it? It's the same for me. Okay.
So it can be quickness athletics or it can be brawn athletics depending on the situation.
Same dice.
And this, it can be either or.
Force first. 3 for force. 2 for stun.
Okay. 2 for stun, 3 for force. Okie dokie. Other people?
Nobody else wants a turn?
I'm stunned. I can't.
I
do
see.
shit.
I guess I'll pull Finn out of the way.
Alright. You don't need to worry about a attack of opportunity.
That's good. Strength
So you
athletics.
can, like, shoot. Yeah, strength athletics, because he is heavy.
Two enough?
Yep.
No. How about you go here, Finn? Oh God, Black is grappled with it, isn't he?
Yep.
He is indeed.
Well, I can't shoot him.
I mean, if you
Good
could
try.
get behind it, you could shoot it.
I don't want to get my fucking face sliced off.
Its arm is currently grappled, if it makes it feel better.
Sure, what's the worst that could happen, right?
I think it
crushed-
just happened to Finn, to be fair. Is that gonna happen?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm,
hey, what's,
sure-
what's the possibility of her having that again?
I'm sure it can get worse. I'm extremely sure. Oh, shit. Would moving Finn also cost an action?
Moving Finn did cost 1 action, yes.
Ah, fuck.
I only took 1, so if Rye moves up, can I pull her back if you're on the other side of him?
You got who back?
If you're wanting to heal, I'm assuming you're wanting to heal Black, right?
No.
Is that what you were talking about? Oh, okay. What is your plan
Oh,
here?
I wanted to be able to do anything while I'm behind it. So I want to attack the bad thing, but
I see.
but if that's gonna cost an action, I'm gonna stay where I am then, and I'll heal Black instead. Then again, can I even heal Black? That was all environmental damage, wasn't it?
He's full up on bashing.
And unfortunately, because he's in the grapple, you can't heal him. Because he's actively moving around. He ain't just punching it. He's actively...
So I can't even help him. All right.
Yeah. Grapples
Also, yeah.
suck. Well, you could shoot him, but you know.
I would rather not. Okay. I'm not gonna help with the goddamn grapple. I guess I'll just set up then. I'll move to the other side. Hope I'll give the flanking bonus.
The flanking bonus.
Yep, that +1 flanking bonus, the chip bonus right there.
Oh yeah.
It's stacked. Everything helps. All right, Hana, what are you gonna do with your other action?
Ooh, let me double check. I think I might have something else.
As you figure that out, Mindy.
You hear her?
I'm going to take that as a no. Have you figured it out yet, Bree?
I will just... I don't imagine it's possible to hold to try and keep myself safe.
Unfortunately not, because you already did 1 action.
Finn is... Ah, damn it, I can't move. I should needed to sprint if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm just going to... My cable's like 3 meters long, so I'll just back up a little bit. That's all I'll do.
Alright, you back up next to the explosive device.
That's it. That is an explosive device. You're right. You know, over here suddenly is so much more interesting. Wow. Hey, Finn, what's up?
Oh god, Hana.
You just like kick
much.
Finn over a bit.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Yep. I will actually say that because Finn, you've been completely stunned out of it, and because you were actually stunned, I will say that if you want, you can roll a cold right now and see if you're able to come out of it. So just whatever wound penalties you're taking are your penalties.
All right, that'd be 4 dice. Let's see if he could get up. If he's gonna be reasonable here. Okay, good.
Yep. So when you come out of that stun, you've snapped out of it. See, dark does help AI. That does help humanity. All right. So here's what happens. Black, you come over, and you're kind of like, using as much of your strength as possible to like kind of creak and bend, and enough that there's like a little bit of a crack as the Veiled Blade kind of sputters out and dies. And that only seems to piss off, Dark even more so, as she's just like lying on flesh. It's inferior. And she's kind of pissed off that this is happening, but she's been pissed off this entire time. So what's new? As you just kind of broke her, Veiled Blade. That kind of made her a little bit upsetty spaghetti. It was already broken, but Hana, you hide over there, just after Finn out off of the ground and into a new. You went over there to kind of, support Black.
Chance, you're as a heads up, you're cutting out a bit. We didn't
Was that
catch
him
that.
or
No,
was that
no, no.
Discord? 'Cause
Chance-
The music was blooped too.
No, Chance is making a
Either
statement
way.
on Hana's cowardice. It's not even worthy of being fully used.
Either way, we
Yeah.
couldn't hear it. Whatever you just said.
So-
Oh,
Yep. Nope.
yep, nope. Sorry, my good dude.
Rip.
He's dead.
Some days I remember when my son was still alive.
Oh, fuck that.
He is indeed fucking dead.
Jesus Christ, I did not expect that much electrical damage.
You know, that was a lot of electrical.
Yep.
This was a good test. She did 16, right? Total?
16 total. Yeah. If we didn't have electrical shielding, I probably would have died.
So I now know my electrical shield can take 14. Science.
Science.
I'm glad you're able to calculate that.
All right. Ooh, yeah. This my quality just died instantly
Sure did,
down
huh?
for me right now. This is fantastic.
We love you, Chance. We always will.
No, like we were all good. Like nothing was cutting down.
Oh boy.
Fucking hate Discord. In second.
So how's everybody's day? How's everybody going?
Pretty good.
Better than Finn's.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks. Thanks, Hana. No,
Oh, no. That wasn't Hana. That was Bree.
no, thanks, Bree.
That's my kitchen.
Oh, God.
God is dead.
Oh no.
My
do we
house
have
is
more picture
flooding. Yeah.
There is no ground in her house right now.
updates? Oh no.
That's my lounge room.
Yeah, I think you're getting a new house, dear. Congratulations.
My things.
How much nice stuff did you have in your room?
I just redid it.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Well, at least he picked up your computer. At least your computer's got warranty if it got a little wet.
You're right. You're right.
Well,
You're
your
right.
computer's
you're
not
right,
on
you're
the
right.
ground, right? It should be okay.
It was on the ground. It's not anymore.
Oh, fuck.
We're safe. My brother got it.
Did he?
Oh,
He
okay.
picked it up before
He
the
picked
flood
it up
got
before it flooded. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm.
Man, if I didn't get that
Ugh.
heel rye,
Love you,
I
dear.
If our
probably
house
wouldn't
wasn't
be
moldy
right
before, it
now.
will be now.
Oh no.
It's alright. It's what I do. I save lives.
Either I would have been dead or I would have been on the floor twitching. Incapacitated.
It's alright. You're okay. I save lives. It's okay. It's what I'm here. It's my Pez dispenser.
No!
Is that
I
your
open
heel?
doors and I dispense Pez. That's what I do.
And then you feel
I open
better.
and or close doors.
She is the
Alright.
sexiest pet dispenser in the world.
Basically,
It's true.
when I at the actual
I'm also a good target for
problem,
Fred
Hey,
McConnell.
hey, guys, I hear Chance.
Nope, he's too quiet. Nope. He's too quiet and he should know that. That's right.
say-
Sigh and exhaustion chance. He can't be heard.
Oh no.
Do better. That's what I thought.
Jeez.
I am the captain now.
Can Dark just suddenly collapse then?
You
He
won.
just falls
Good
over.
day, sir.
No animation for the fall over either. It's just like a stock PNG just on its side now.
It was a cardboard cutout all along.
Yeah.
It's like Sundrop from the Half-Life fig, or it was just a JPEG that was being manipulated around.
Oh,
Oh my god.
things are happening.
Oh my god.
Nothing says fighting to the death with my good pals like identifying bones.
Oh,
Dark randomly Gmod fucking ragdolls under the floor. Fuck, that's hilarious. Thank you, Rose, for that image.
You're welcome.
Just the sound of the Gmod death too, just fucking great.
How long has Chance been dead?
For 87 years.
like maybe 40 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't hear him before that, but he's gone. He's been gone for like 40, 50 seconds now.
Alright, how long was he dying?
Forever.
Okay, also fair. I guess the military finally got him. Bye, guys.
Let's get while it lasted.
The military found God.
The military got Chance.
They always do. First it was the Romans, now it's
The Romans.
yeah, the Romans.
Go back to sleep.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'm shopping for shower curtains.
Oh, you should get a murder
Shower.
one.
No,
is
I
that
have a
idea?
theme, and the theme is just a color, and the color is dark blue.
It was a long way to explain that.
I have a theme and it's a color, and the color is this.
You just said you want dark blue shower curtain.
I had to be clear, because...
It's a step-by-step process.
Yeah, because Bree's theming for what she's working on is the murder theme, right?
You should get a murder curtain. Have I told you, Jordan? Bree has this, Kareem got her this fucking, one of those curtains with, like, the bloody handprints on it for the shower.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize when I got here. And the first thing I did when I got here was go and have a shower, right? So I hop into the shower, I'm having a nice time, I'm doing fine. I rub soap over my face. I'm like, ooh, what if a serial killer gets me? I put my face under the water, I wash the soap off. I look to the side, there's bloody handprints. I jump about a foot in the air and bang my head.
Well, I hope your head's okay. I'm sorry you got scared, but also your shower thought was, what if a serial killer gets me? Wipes face.
Yeah. Well, listen, you've never had that thought before. You're like, I can't see shit right now. I'm naked and vulnerable. And then
Oh no,
I've had
step
that
bro. I'm naked and vulnerable.
naked and vulnerable as in ooh. Naked and vulnerable as in I have no way to defend myself.
God.
I don't even have the dignity of clothes when I die.
See the radius?
Anyway, that was a fantastic purchase, and I recommend it to everybody now.
Scare all your friends.
Exactly.
Get a shower curtain that only reveals the bloody handprint when it gets warm.
I wanted oh, that's a I really wanted a bath mat that does that, but they're like thin as fucking paper, so it's basically useless. It's just like, damn it.
So it's not. So your curtain isn't. It looks normal, but then when it starts
What
getting
is that?
in there,
What is it, love?
They've moved things into my room for some reason.
Maybe it's less
Your
flooded?
room the
Right?
safest?
It's not. No.
So they just
My mattress is absolutely wrecked right now.
They're using your room as storage?
I guess. Why? That's not even working. That's broken. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, at least you brought your tablet here, but then I remembered your
It would have
tablet.
taken just as much water damage either way. It's fine.
What happened to the tablet?
She accidentally soaked it on the way over here.
Carried it in my bag with my water bottle. I thought my water bottle had a waterproof seal, right? And it does, except it untwisted somehow in my bag, and the water went everywhere, including on the tablet, and it died.
Oh, did you put it in rice?
In rice, I have not. But Bree got me a brand new one. We tested the tablet. It was dry. Did not work.
Yeah,
Bree and Andrea
rice.
sponsored my new tablet, which is a
Okay.
lovely, wonderful little thing that I'm using right now.
Tis in the future. Remember, rice solves all issues, even water damage.
Bitches
It
love
is
rice.
wonderful, but it was too late, I think. It
Rice.
had been water damaged for 2 days by the time I got here.
Rice has
Oh,
not saved
my-
my little tiny iPod before.
My idiot brother left his PlayStation in his trunk of his car while it was snowing, and his whole trunk, since it's a refurbished car, he's
Mm-hmm.
building himself. So obviously the trunk doesn't seal properly, and so the
Mhm.
whole bottom half of the trunk was just water. So we bucketed out all the water, and the PlayStation was on the bottom.
Oh no.
Yeah, we put it in rice for like 2 or 3 days, and it worked.
Holy shit.
Damn.
That's handy.
That's some
Rice.
I'll try that when I get home then.
Yeah. Then you might have 2 tablets.
Well, by the time I get
Hey,
home, I'm
Travis
going to be needing
Johnson.
to put the whole house in rice anyway, so it's okay.
Flood the house with rice. It's that one
Mhm.
pirate image that Kareem got me to do.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a... Nope, not going to say that. Thank you, brain.
You did it, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You gonna say that you're sure there's a fetish for that, or
I love how you just connect to whatever brain cell I've abandoned by the side of the road. Thanks, Jordan.
I can tell. I've been around
You
you
jack
long enough.
right in and you're like, that's exactly what she was
I
thinking.
mean,
Alright, gamers, I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're so close as friends, Con. We finish each other's.
Thoughts.
mhm.
Alright, I am
Help.
going to be right back. After restart and hope that fixes everything.
Okay.
Yeah?
If
Nope. Well, Chance, you're dead, buddy, so good luck.
Oh, everyone go back to bed. Our next session.
oh, I'm an idiot. That's a vertebrae, isn't it?
What?
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
identifying bones.
Can you not identify a vertebrae? They're like some of the most easily identifiable bones in the body. What the fuck, Bree?
All right, Raph.
It was separated.
No,
on
don't
its
say
own.
anything, Raph. Let me send you my homework. You want to do it for me, buddy?
Please put your homework in Bree's Crime Corner or whatever it is.
All right, one second. Where the fuck is Breeze?
Put it right in the
There it
fucking
is.
OC.
There it is. Breeze Crime Corner. Come, do my homework for me. Identify these fucking bones.
Scott,
You got the
yeah,
tibia,
that's
you got
a
the tibia, you got
vertebrae.
the
There's the
mandible, you got the
scapula, there's the
pelvis,
lower
you got the-
mandible. That's a
Mhm.
pelvis. And then 2, 3,
Jaw.
9.
Well, you can't call him pelvis. That doesn't count. I'll get that wrong.
Oh,
Can't call it a
sorry.
pelvis?
No. You gotta use the actual scientific word for that particular
Are you
bony.
calling it a cox? Because if not, it's wrong.
Coccyx. Coccyx. Coccyx.
It's a
Coccyx.
coxa, yeah.
Yeah. What's this one?
No, but I was just which one?
There's
I'm
a
still
femur.
looking at that one. It might be a rib, but I'm not sure yet.
I don't
I'm
know
pretty
if
sure.
it's a rib.
I think 4 is a rib, honestly.
No,
4 is either the rib or the clavicle.
Yeah, 4 is the clavicle.
Or I've identified 4. Why the fuck am I trying to identify 4 again for? What? I've What am I doing? Thank God y'all are here. My brain is so.
You're so good, love.
I
You
should
did
not be
it.
allowed in
I'm
this
so
field.
happy for you. Did you already identify 10?
No.
Do my homework, guys. Post it 10 seconds later. My homework
People
is
do
done.
my homework. Shit.
I've already done my homework. Who could have imagined?
One is a scapula.
Scapula is the shoulder blade.
Shoulder blade.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
no, yeah, that'd be.
I got it.
Is that 8 then? Not 1?
Yeah, 8
Yeah.
is scapula.
scapula.
I got it. Pats your
No,
ass platonically,
no.
Ray. I thought, right, you showed me up. I wasn't expecting it. But
No, you're wrong. A scalpel is not the shoulder blade. A scalpel is an instrument used by doctors to cut into the human body.
Oh yeah, Jordan, a scalpula.
A scalpel.
I'm gonna scalp ya.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure your house is a lot of water.
What have you not identified, Bree?
No!
Whatever I just missed, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
3 is one I'm still looking at. I'm thinking that might be the humerus, but I'm still figuring it out.
No,
I got 3, 6, and 10. 6 is a vertebrae. This is true.
The house is hydrated, yeah.
Oh. Look up at 2. I'm pretty sure 3's humerus.
Oh, 2's definitely the femur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that socket.
Yeah, 3's definitely the humerus.
I would say, yeah, 3's the humerus.
Then 10, I'm leaning towards rib, but I'm scared that it's a snot.
Have you figured out what
I
second is?
no, it's
I
not a
don't know.
rib.
It's not a rib. That's not a rib.
It's. I think it might be it's one of the hip bones. So the ischium. No, doubtful, but it has the curve. It has a curve.
I think it's something extremely out of context.
I think it's somewhere in either the back or like up in the clavicle area.
It could be.
Ooh.
It could be one of the higher ribs.
Maybe. Otherwise,
Is it an ischium?
I don't think that's a rib.
ribs can get flat.
I don't think that's any of them though.
I'm back.
Is it an ischium? Is that how you pronounce it? Ischium?
Ischium, part of the pelvic girdle.
I was kind of wondering. It might be part of the sacrum. Let me look it up.
Actually,
Well, Bree, you want to do your homework?
You guys delivered. I'm very appreciative.
Anatomy.
No, I don't think it's very sacrum. Damn it.
I can't believe Chance's dead.
He's so fucking dead.
It's time to die.
Just like how I'm gonna be dead soon.
We're all gonna die soon.
He needs to go in baby jail.
No,
Baby jail? No, he's already in baby jail. It's the hell of his own making.
He is the baby.
I'm currently being shock treated in baby jail.
I think first rib may be a safe bet
You think so?
because it does narrow out to get to attach to the rib cage. Not the rib cage, to the vertebrae, and it flattens out closer to the sternum. But then the rest of it is cartilage. It has that curve. It has the ischium. One sec.
is it part of the skull?
No.
Not quite.
I think Raph
all-
might be right on it being a first rib.
Or is it the zygomatic?
The ischium looks like it's a lot flatter, and it might not have
No
that.
way, Andrea. Wait. If you're right on this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because you actually might be on something about it being the zygomatic. Let's see. What? Oh,
You okay, love?
I just dumped so much shit. You sure did. Okay, let's see what the zygomatic looks like.
It can't be the zygomatic.
Oh, no. Okay, not the zygomatic. It looks different. It's not as defined. But, wait. Oh. Where are you? Right there. The...
I know the bones around the eyes are actually really fine.
I think it's a rib.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Wrath on this one. Thank you, Wrath.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm eating my words.
Yeah.
Witness.
I hope it tastes well with rice.
Honestly, they
Oh,
taste
bread.
delicious. It tastes like getting help on my homework, and it's really good. When did you take? How many anatomy classes did you take? Like, damn, son.
Stared at a lot of skeletal and muscular forms for art studies. I also read a bunch of medical books because I was bored.
That's fucking boss of shit, though. Damn.
The amount of things that I would read when I was bored is a lot.
Many.
Being humbled has never felt so good. My homework is... Oh.
I'm gonna burp and grab the rest of my brownie.
Hello. Okay, we return.
Oh, Chance is back? Oh no, we're back.
No, it's just...
It is I.
Yeah, of course. I just texted Chance and offered if he wanted to run session through my phone.
Through your phone, Jordan?
No, you can call me and I'll hold it up to my mic.
That works.
His internet is really dying, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Downtonian.
For that reason, he must suffer.
For that reason, he gets...
Ask him if he wants to roll it. Just roll up to your house as well. It'd be less insulting.
Nope. You can stay down there.
Yeah, I'll help him, but I don't want him near me.
Help him in my way.
Alright, hello everyone.
Hey there,
Jesus
gamer.
Christ.
You on your phone?
A phone chance here.
Yeah.
Chance.
Oh no.
Alright,
The
so
nightmare has begun.
Oh no.
basically what it looks like, I think I have malware on my computer because none of my malware stuff is working right now.
Oh.
Plus everything just spiked really suddenly. Oh yeah, I think something's going on my computer.
Do you think that's what's been happening to cut you off on internet all those other times too?
Yeah, because I was checking, like, Discord's, connectivity stuff, and the connectivity was saying that, hey, there is no spikes. There is no spikes, but I'm getting lag. But all the stuff says there is no lag. So that must mean that something's going on the computer itself. Screech. So yeah, right now I'm restarting my computer and I'm waiting like a week for that to happen. I completely forgot what I was describing. So what was I describing before?
We won.
No, it was
No.
something, I think it was just following off of Black's turn. You were getting into what Rai and Hana were doing, I think, because you were describing Hana being a bitch, but it
Yes.
wouldn't let you.
Yeah, so Hana was scurrying away into safety just after Rai had moved Finn into relative safety. And yeah, we're going to give it another half an hour because I think that was the last thing I needed to describe because I think everyone had done everything.
Mm-hmm.
My grenades.
So we're going to give me half an hour to fix my shit. If I can't fix it within half an hour, we're going to end session here, lads.
Okay.
Gaming.
Good luck.
Because unfortunately, despite me being able to speak to you on my phone, I have none of my information on my phone. So yeah.
Wish you luck then, brother. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank
Fingers
you.
crossed.
Yeah, so I will keep y'all posted.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the recording. Thank you, I needed that.
The long
All right.
silence.
So as we can see, everyone, crazy AI is one that gets to go first. Because she always gets to go first.
No. That's not how that works.
Well, that's how it has worked. And, like a horse, she kicks out behind her the nearest thing. That is Rai. She doesn't actually have very good kicking. She's not able to do that. She did that before, so she has that. Oh, you don't get that because you're kicking. And Rai is hurting, as Rai is kicked like right in the shin. Oh, sorry, not the shin. The calf, and definitely buckles a bit there, as Rai is going to be taking for us 5 bashing. Thankfully, it's just for regular kind of bashing. I will update Rai's sheet. Never mind. Actually, no, I have. Yeah, but Rai only has so much they can do. And I imagine Rai is going to turn one of those into heavy bashing so that they don't go into broken. You know what? Nah, I'll let Rai figure that out when Jordan gets back.
One day, Rai will return from the war.
Alright, so at the moment, Rai's at broken state. Because they got kicked really hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Crazy AI did that, and... Oh, yep, they can finally do that. Very cool. So, your suits are automatically detecting that the oxygen in the room is starting to go below the requirements necessary to sustain people.
Oh dear.
Yep. So that has finally happened after all of this time. Thumbs up. So from this point forward, y'all need to be keeping track of your oxygen stuff. Yay!
How much oxygen per round?
Oxygen per round is 6 seconds of oxygen.
That should be fine.
Laughs in so many.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure y'all will be alright, but you know, thumbs up.
How you looking, Hana?
I have 150 seconds. I'll be okay, I think.
Alright, Robo Friends and Angry Friends go at basically the same time. This group stands up. Ram, you're hearing thudding against the door.
You sure am, huh? Okay.
They're angry. They want in. Hana.
Alrighty. Hana's
There
just
is-
left.
Well, for everyone else, aka just Hana and Finn, as Finn's going to be unstunned, there's thudding on this door.
Boy.
Alright, they've all done their turns. Rossi crew. Rossi crew.
Alright.
Were my grenades last round effective?
I told you that the force grenade made them all be knocked down, and the stun grenade, you don't know if it did anything.
Okay.
Because they were knocked down, but then they stood back up.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take my turn real quick. It's gonna be really simple.
Before you go, if I can just clarify really quick. The loss of oxygen, is it like the room is venting it purposely, or like it's just finally dropping?
You don't know. You just know that the oxygen has now reached a point where your system is telling you, hey, there is not enough oxygen in this room anymore to sustain you. And I don't think any of you have atmosphere scanners.
True. We don't. Alright.
So yeah. And not even Wyatt has an atmosphere scanner. So none of you know why that is. Thumbs up. Because for all you know, like there's a dangerous substance being pumped in here. Or it could just be that the levels are just naturally decreasing or something else. You don't know.
Entirely possible.
Finn was gonna do something, I think.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Finn.
Yeah. I was gonna just do a 1 meter shuffle over here. And I was gonna set up and have a reaction. If this door opens, I'm gonna open fire.
Okay, you can certainly do that. Alright, whatever people doing.
I'd like to come over and help 1 and 6. So I'm gonna sprint.
Okay.
You. And then I'll just shoot with my last action.
You come on over. Bam! Oh, you're shooting. Who else? 6 is shooting.
I'm gonna dual blap. And I can do that twice since I'm not moving, right?
Yep.
Still take cover here.
Any of them in particular, or are you just shooting?
I would aim for whoever's the most hurt, but since we haven't really touched them yet.
It's hard to say who is more hurt.
Who is Ram and 6 going for?
Ram shot with a shotgun, so it's getting all of them probably.
All of them? Okay. What about 6? Who was she blapping?
6 is blapping this individual.
Oh, he's because he does more damage, right?
No.
No? He does less damage. These do more damage.
Presumably, yeah. So basically, I can tell you that this is a regular synth.
Okay.
This is a combat synth.
Okay.
So they're better at doing combat. Damage-wise, it depends on the weapons that they have. All of them do seem to have ranged weapons.
Okay.
But you don't know enough about guns to know which ones are dangerous and which ones aren't.
Then I will have faith that 6's blap is much more effective than my blap on the little boy. And I'll focus all of my blappage on this beautiful person right here.
Blappage. I love it.
Blappage.
Okay, so this is going to be... Give me my formulas again. I hate them. Please come back. View, show, formulas. Okay, 1 rate of fire, but I'm shooting twice since I'm not moving. So, pachow and pachow. Those do get +1 because my guns do give me +1. So here's a die for the first one. So that's 2 successes for the first and 2 for the second.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that can happen.
Alright.
Black is going to, since he's got her arm up and just broke the blade, at the very least the arm's connection to it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Still holding the arm. He's gonna try and kick out her legs to see if he can bring her to the ground.
Okay.
5 successes.
Okie dokie. I can't tell you how that goes after.
Mhm.
They've gone. Mindy and Rye.
Well, I will attempt to battery this myself.
Good luck, Mindy Battery.
It's time to be. I am back to being a multi-tool. Gut feeling repairs or brains?
This
If
is
I
going
remember
to be gut feeling attention.
Gut
Sorry,
feeling
this
it.
is
I thought it was
going to
attention
be
repairs.
attention repairs.
Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
Any bonus from VAC?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Oof, nothing. Can I use my second action to try again?
You can certainly try.
3.
Alright. Because that took both your actions, don't need to describe what happens right now. Okay. Moving to the last person, Rye.
Yes, Jordan's still not at his computer.
Jordan's running back.
Can't believe Jordan has betrayed us, so.
You made it. Home
Just
run.
in time, Jordan. I was about to skip your turn. It's what you deserve.
Hey guys, sorry I'm here.
No worries.
Welcome back.
What's up?
We're
Here
just
we go.
resolving the first round with
You got hit for 4 bashing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
5 bashing. I already plugged it in, but you can like shift it around as you want.
oh, okay.
Because technically
So
you're
I'm
broken,
now. Okay.
Yeah, but you can shift it how you want, so you're not been broken if you don't want to be broken.
I would not like to be broken. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. So it's your go, because everyone else has done their actions.
I see.
haven't.
Oh, do you want to
You're
go
just
then?
dismissing Connor again?
No, you can go before me. I'm still figuring out what the hell to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I
making sure.
haven't. It says with authority as we're ready to go. Alright, do you want to go? I haven't figured it out yet.
No, I gotta stand up for my rights, but that doesn't mean I know what to do with them.
Hold on, I have some points left still here. I might do something with my last of my telekinetic power. 1 second.
Right now, Black is trying to kick out her legs from under her, since that's how she did the damage to you. She kicked you, so that he can take her to the ground.
Like a horse.
Oh, okay. Can I? It doesn't work on bots though. That's a useless ability. It's useless.
Useless.
I can't
Well,
use
this
that on
is a-
people either. So
Well, this is a bot that's piloted by a AI.
you're right. That still won't work though. I mean, what I was thinking still won't work though. I can't use domination on that stuff.
Unfortunately not. She's like
A
the
natural
Mal
recovery
magic.
then. Not the one you want.
Damn. One of these days.
None of these
Alright.
days. I don't think any of these days.
All of these days.
I'll make you desperate enough one day, Jordan.
Oh, God, Chance. Also, how did you get quieter somehow?
Don't ask, just deal.
Okay, so that's 12. 1 second. 12 and heavy bashing is 2.5, so that's 2.5, 5, 7.5. That. There we go. Nice and healed from that then. That's not my action, so I still have some stuff I can do still. How is Black doing on HP? Jesus Christ. Can't do anything for Black right now. That's all environmental damage.
His heavy is still full up. He's got full up on heavy bashing.
That it will not help if I heal that. It will
Because
still...
if he takes more heavy bashing, he's gonna have minuses, yeah? Or is he having minuses from his environmental?
He would have to take up to broken. He's got minuses because of environmental.
Well,
He's stuck and hurt right now.
You're right.
And oh no, did he break the grapple to kick out her legs?
Well,
You still trying to take up the leg, right?
he's keeping the grapple, but he's trying to like kick out her leg and shift her down to the ground with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Can I
unfortunately,
try
right
and either help with that or tear off the leg entirely with my last use of telekinetic force?
Which one do you want to do?
Tear off the leg, I guess.
Right, you can try to roll for it.
If Black can do it, I can do it.
You're trying to help him with his kick.
Yeah. Fuck. That's what again? That's gonna be clout plus the ability. I do not have willpower. I wish I had willpower. Okay. Here we go then. Let's try this out.
Oh.
Yo!
You.
Is that the same leg he's currently trying to kick out? Or like to take out? To put it down?
Yeah, but I'm trying to tear it off.
Alright.
Please, daddy chance. 7 successes, please.
I'll get to what's happening with the crazy AI after the fact.
Okay. Can I use my last action to shoot it? Am I at risk of hitting Black?
You're always at risk of hitting Black, because Black's in a grapple.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Make sounds.
Okay.
Try. You're a dirty fucking snake.
I'm not a snake. I'm just a woman, and that is the ultimate crime.
Shut up, Rib.
I guess. I mean, I don't want to shoot Black. I also don't want to get electrocuted though, so I am going to. Well, I guess I can try and be useful. I guess I'll try and heal Black. I will shoot Black with a health stim.
Okay.
Let me roll to shoot.
I will roll that heal.
What you need is a fun Healy gun that detects if something's organic or not, and if it is, it heals it. If it isn't, it just zaps it.
That would be good.
What?
Be gone.
Sorry. a gun that a Healy gun that detects if something's inorganic and zaps it.
Yeah, I'm sensing a new project. Don't worry, I'm just thinking about it.
I don't like this project.
Ryan's like, no.
I feel like I have something just like that. It's called a gun, and I aim it at things that I don't want to heal. I hit.
Do you though?
I hope.
You actually do.
Thank you.
You tied, so you hit.
Awesome. 5
Awesome
success heal.
awesome.
So he's able to recover a teensy tiny bit
I don't
of
understand why you're so
bashing
quiet.
damage.
I gotta fix this.
All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, and then you get your bonus of +2. So that is reduced. That.
What about
Actually,
that
no,
one
it's not.
fatal damage that's in there? Sad. Or hit. This one fatal damage surrounded by environmental.
There is indeed a lot of fatal damage. A lot of environmental damage. Alrighty, so going on over to you first, Mindy. You're able to successfully wire your.
Yo!
Excuse the fuck out of you, Chance.
Did you not, decide what you wanted to do, or do you have what you wanted to do?
You were going straight to resolution, sir. I saw that.
I was going straight to resolution because I had given you the opportunity to speak up, and you did not take it once.
I wasn't gonna shit on my feet in. I was gonna wait patiently like a good bean. Anyway, I'd like to, if possible, I have a question. So since I waited to be last in the turn order, am I able to unplug and it still has it so that Black's getting that plus from me being attached?
No.
Man, these losing turns is fucking me.
Oh boy.
So I'm a sitting duck. Well, I can do that. Get to him at least.
Because all the stuff is being resolved simultaneously.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to... Are they pounding at the door or trying to... they're pounding at it right here, right?
At the moment, they're pounding at it. Presumably because Wyatt did something to the controls.
Make it so it can't open. Okay. Where's the arm that she lost?
It is closer to Rye than one.
Damn it. Okay.
You're gonna use her arm.
I was gonna make use of it. I'll go ahead and take my Imperial stun gun and get ready. Once this opens up, I'll see if I can get a shot on a bot to disable it.
Violence.
This isn't violence, they're robots.
This is violence, Anna.
Is this going to count against me if it's shot?
No, it won't count nearly as bad as if it was a person, but still technically will count. So it's not as big of a penalty, but you still are going to have to make a rolly once you do it, if you pull the trigger. This is the sacrifice that you pay for being a fucking Halo.
I'll go for it.
Okay. Mindy, you're able to successfully convert part of your cog into a bit of a battery. You don't have access to all of your features at the moment because your cog is kind of, the HUD's kind of flickering, whatnot. It's not too pretty. It's not too elegant, but, it'll get the job done. Lorne, Ram, and Six, you're all just plinking away at the various robo-friends down here. Lorne kind of plinking a little bit. It's not super effective, but you are damaging the lads. And with unfortunately with you there, Ram, even though it was a good shot off where you scattered across all of them, it just nothing too decisive, as they're all still clearly up and standing, and it's like, oh boy, here we go again. Then when we get over to both Finn and Hana, you're both holding and waiting to see what happens if this door opens or not. And then we get over to your boy Black and Rai, who are both working together, not truly in sync, but kind of in sync. Same idea, same principle idea going on, to rip off or damage one of this bot's legs. And with your boy Black still keeping the one arm up and kicking at it out, that is just enough where you're able to get a good hold on it and start to pull. You're not able to rip it all the way off, but you are able to certainly damage it to the point where sparks are like kind of coming off of it. You can see there's some sort of fluid like not drenching, flowing out from multiple different cracks in the alloys used in containing the leg itself, and then also just the horrid screeching and snap as one of the main components breaks and they begin to fall. I need someone to roll the 1d8s once again.
1, please.
I'll do it this time.
You got it? Okay. And that's
So
minus
1D.
6 seconds for everyone, correct?
Yep, minus 6 seconds.
It's 1d8, you said?
Yep, a 1d8.
I see how it is, roll 20.
Uh-oh. Would you look at that?
Oh my god! Imagine!
Would you look at that, friends?
Bully
Let's
circle.
roll 20.
All right. Dark, screaming in rage. Like if they were a living thing, you're pretty sure they'd be like frothing at the mouth. Has collapsed to the ground. Sparks jutting out from them. Different parts of her weapons and whatnot, trying to activate, just not activating. The grapple had to have been broken, otherwise Black's also going to be prone on the ground if he's deciding to keep the grapple. So I'm assuming that Black let Dark fall to the ground.
Yes.
All right, so Rossi, it's your turn to do shit.
Bully circle!
You guys do your bully circle, and then I'll hack.
Okay. I'm going to shoot Dark, and I'm also gonna stab Dark with the Bale Sword, and I'm also gonna shoot Dark with... No. I'm gonna do it all, guys. Let me roll to shoot first, I guess. That's gonna be that for... 8. Okay, got it. This also has armor piercing 2 chance.
Yep.
Well,
A stab-a-roni.
Oh my god.
Will soon be approaching. I'm going to go for their other arm. That's gonna be... I don't have any bonuses for that other than that, so... and then my auto gun.
Okay. Alrighty. Who's next? As those are some good rolls.
I am shooting. That's dual Imperial SMG normal blap.
I'm just gonna move over here behind cover and do the same thing I did last time. Is get ready to shoot when this door opens.
So, Rye, you just stabbed the other living fuck out of her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shot it, stabbed it, shot it again with the big gun.
I think Black will just keep her held down just to be safe.
You want to grapple it while I'm stabbing it, shooting it, and hitting it with a big gun?
He was already in grapple with it.
No, you let it go so it could fall to the ground.
Okay. Never mind.
Curb stomp her head in. Do it. Just
threat is
just the curb stomp.
Yeah.
I think the threat has been eliminated there.
Excuse me?
It's one good old justice curb stomp. Come on.
The amount of attacking that Rye is doing right now, Black might focus his attention over here.
To the closed door?
To the door that's about to open.
Roll me a straight cold for Black with our minuses.
Oh yeah, is Black still in fight
Black
mode?
is not in a complete right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him away from you because the moment that she goes down, he's gonna arrest you. So I'm trying to get him towards other enemies.
Why would he do that?
Because he cracked, remember?
And his crack was that Justice and whoever's not doing what he thinks is completely 100% perfectly right, he arrests them.
What?
We know that includes us.
Yeah.
We don't know that though, right?
We do. Well, not in character.
Not in character, but I'm controlling Black, so I'm gonna meta.
Out of character, Kareem has said that yes, we know this. That yes, he will do this. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay then.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the crack problem. So if you're gonna finish her off, I don't want him on top of you, so that he turns on you. It's better to get him near other enemies. Right odds. I've been going up and down this whole time. He's at like super minuses, isn't he?
-2.
Or no, just -1. Because -1 for injured.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 5 dice. 1 success.
Nice. All right. I will say that he's able to come enough out of it. He's a bit, like still, but he's not like I'm gonna fucking kill everyone right now. He's not like I need to go and single-handedly be a one-man army. He's perturbed, but he's not, like out of a right. He's not, in a wrong state of mind.
Okay.
And he's not going to do so. Yeah, he's able to go over under there, or he can stay here because he's not going to, suddenly turn against Rye.
Okay, awesome. Then, fellas, is it unjust to stab a robot while it's on the ground?
Nope.
We're gonna nano it, I think.
He's a policeman. Of course he's gonna
nano stab the fuck out of 1 robot.
Okay.
3 successes, and he'll do another as well, I think, instead of moving. Now, if he does another, he doesn't have a boarding shield up, though, does he?
The boarding shield remains up because it's controlled automatically.
Alright. Those are the 2 stabby stabs. Anna's disconnecting, so he doesn't want to be here anymore.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too. Let's do a sprinty sprint. -1. 5 dice. Okay. He's going to sprint. And here. Actually, no, here. So I got that nice little info. Stop it. I'm going to start translating for Mindy once this thing starts running, so that they're not taking minuses from that.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna talk. Goddamn.
Alrighty.
Not a hacking roll, right? Just my
Yep, this is
my
a-
standard computer.
Yep, this is a brains computers to figure out what the heck this does.
Okay. 2.
So you're able to determine that this computer is, well, sorry, this terminal has limited access to the station's automatic defenses. And by limited access, that someone has clearly been messing around with rules, who has access, who doesn't have access.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also like all sorts of error codes popping up. Some of them don't really make much sense to either of you, but definitely that probably means that actions or there's just rampant damage throughout areas. This does control, a lot of that sort of stuff. And from what you can quickly find, glancing over with just 2 successes, there's supposed to be defenses in this room. But presumably, because the power was cut in here, those defenses were cut.
Okay. So, power's dead. There's no chance of getting those up on our side.
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
But it also means there's no chance of, Dark getting them on her side.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
The
we
big
could maybe
brain move of killing the power.
Yeah.
we could collectively move and try this one. Maybe I can power it.
Yeah. Sure.
So I have some movement left, I think. Yeah, I can come back and power it. So I'll move here. What was the roll to power?
It is going to be a attention repairs.
Hi, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah.
No worries.
All right, so console.
Can I roll another attention?
Unfortunate, like just a regular attention or a computer attention.
Computer attention.
Unfortunately, not, because you had to move to get set up over here.
Okay.
Because you did your thing over here first. So yeah.
Okay.
Am I missing any? No, okay. So I can describe everything that happens. So, first things first, this wonderful group of individuals, y'all over here, you're shooting, you're blasting, you're having a good old time, you're going blap, 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 blap. The shotgun eviscerates this poor lad in the front, and it damages the 2 other friends behind it. But Lorne, they're doing is kind of not enough. Even though their armor's being whittled away, packs are doing something, it just ain't enough to bring them down. So they're still up and they're still coming. Oh, I actually lied. This one is a little bit more damaged because. Yep. Okay. Yep. Is that? Yeah. Almost got him, but not quite.
Soon.
We'll get
But your
them
many
next
black
time.
flaps, they're hurting him, but it's just not enough to bring him down. Some of their equipment does seem to be damaged, however, so you do have that going for you. Over onto this group. Wyatt is mostly here as moral support at the moment.
It's fine.
Just like how Finn's kind of moral support over here at the moment.
Why you bitch? Shoot
He's
it.
waiting. He's waiting.
That's okay. Well, Wyatt doesn't want to shoot either you by accident, okay? As Dark is on the ground, freaking out. Not having a good time. She is screaming, she is hollering, she is no longer speaking in just terror now. That's how angry she is. As the two of you are just beating her on the ground. As Rai, whew, whew, that's a lot of that did. And from what you're kind of getting from her screeches, she's more upset that you're breaking, it seems like, her toy more than breaking her. It's a little bit concerning. However, what's really concerning is she kind of said an allegory, which kind of translates to I'm not having fun anymore. And as she's kind of saying that, and Black, I need both of you to. As you can see that between your damage, you're enough to clearly knock her down to orange.
But you need the black and right roll the what?
A straight attention.
Okay.
You can get bonuses from your COG stuff.
Yeah, is this visual or actually it doesn't matter. Never mind. Who cares? Where is it? Nope.
That's a crit fail.
Very cool, Rai. Rai, you definitely don't notice anything. That's too out of context here. More so that despite being a robot here, the desperation and the anger are just like full of emotion. It is kind of not so much that it makes you feel compassion or anything like that. Like this fiend's like clearly trying to kill you, and this fiend is clearly homicidal. It is not a good person. You don't feel any compassion or anything. There's like a little bit of sadness that you get here. Like this fiend has just gone bonkers, just utterly insane, and it's kind of sad that maybe, you know, if things were different, maybe it wouldn't be batshit crazy trying to murder everyone. But, you know, here it is being batshit crazy. And it's flailing about. It's both, like, one of its arms just completely gone. Its other arm fucked up. Its, you know, chest plate and head kind of like a crumped, damaged, shot at chunks blasted part of it, sparks and cooling fluid just like leaking all over the place. Does not look very good. Black is able to notice it and just step away just in time as, you know, they're trying to, like, the flailing isn't just flailing, but at the last moment Black is able to see that parts of their damaged and you know, ruined armed have shifted and not transformed is the right word, but revealed. What's the word for it? extensions, much like your future extensions that Hana frequently uses to get into other people's stuff.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
and because Black got 3 successes, he's able to notice just in time that this thing is using the IFF of Hana.
What?
Its black suit is registering those little tendrils as Hana.
Oh.
Oh no.
And Rai, because you didn't notice any of that, it's plugged into you. And you don't know, but it's plugged into you. Because Black is able to just get out of the way just in time. And alrighty. Let me see what they do. Well, you know what? So.
Actually, could I argue something?
Yes.
Never mind.
What
No,
would like
I was gonna argue. Hana always has to ask permission to plug into my suit. So is it even able to plug into me properly without a notification popping up to grant access?
Hana, you know what? You don't just give Hana free access. You are correct. That is something that has come up again and again, where you don't just give him free access.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say that despite you crit failing because you are a son of a
Yeah.
bitch, I will let that go through. However, instead,
Consent.
and so rather than them just automatically getting it, they're going to have to make a roll to get it. Because you're not noticing the tendrils, but they have to make a roll now. Rather than before them just automatically getting it. They are damaged, so they're taking minuses because they're distracted. They're upset, so they're taking minuses.
That wouldn't have worked with anybody else. That's amazing.
No, it would not. All right. What is your thingamajig, Rai? Let me check.
Which thingamajig?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, your circuitry. Okay. Oh yeah, you're good.
I have a lot of circuitry. I also have
Rai,
the capacitance thing.
There was a unregistered attempt at accessing your cog. Well, your cog blocked it.
Thank God.
And now that means that they're really angry. And they do have one action left. Alrighty. Alright, that's what we do. As they flail about. As these friends are
nicely.
just... Oh, wait, no. They have to go through the door first. Alright, that one's able to open up the door. Is he able to make it? Oh, he is.
Oh, that's not good.
Please wait your turn. Lauren's over here like, you're not tall enough to ride.
Those ones failed. Alright, they're still here. They're still on the other side banging that door.
I'm sorry.
All right,
I'm still
so-
preoccupied.
So, those of you who are about to get swarmed, the immediate thing that you notice is that all of them are just charging rampantly. Like those that had the guns, they initially were, about to get into positions to shoot said guns. But rather than doing it, they just, in a rage, they're just going straight at you all. And as they're all charging forth, each of them are clearly, not functioning under normal parameters. And as they're going forth, you can see that there's steam rising from them. There's electronics kind of sparking a bit. And they're not so much going for attacks, so they're just going to get in close. And as they get in close, Pop, pop, pop. It's not massive explosions by any means, but they do a small implosion, as these don't so much destruct.
Oh no.
Two of you do know that these synths are capable of that. Anna, who've worked pretty much on the combat synths and the normal synths, you do know that they do have this implosion thing, which it's not incredibly deadly. Still, you know, it's still a pressure bomb. It still hurts. And 4 of them are going off right next to you. That's a big ouchie moment. As Lorne, Ram, and Six, each of you are taking a total of... No, it's not that much. That's too many. That's too high chance. Each of you... Yep, 17 damage. Sorry, 17 lethal.
Lethal?
Does my suit
Well,
intercept any
fuck.
of that?
Alright.
Your suits take damage. So
What was that?
how
You
much
cut out.
armor? Oh,
Yeah, you're
fuck's
cutting
sake.
out again.
So that's your static damage.
Okay.
So whatever armor you have will then subtract from it.
So 17, you said?
Burn for you, because you have 8 shock, you're taking 9 lethal.
Okay.
Ram, because you have 10 shock, you're taking 7 lethal.
Thank you.
As they all threw themselves at y'all to kill themselves.
Lethal is fatal, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, she has enough that she can do that. All right.
Well, that takes care of that.
To an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Another 1d8, everyone. As that was a somewhat anticlimactic situation.
I don't think it was anticlimactic at all. 5!
Okie dokie.
What's above half?
Alrighty. Angry friends, go first.
Open that door, I dare you.
Angry friend did indeed open that door.
Alright. Do I get my reaction?
You indeed get your reaction, so you may
Wonderful.
shoot.
Alright, so... quickness, shooting, -2. 7 dice, ouch.
Okay. Just not so... Okay.
Two successes. Auto firing into the group, so well.
Alrighty. So you start blasting. Unfortunately, the one right up ahead, their shield does absorb the impacts. But they were the ones that opened up the door to begin with. Nice. Then from behind, another one charges forward and does the exact same thing as the last one's. Thankfully, it being just the one, you're only taking 5 damage. And all of your armor absorbs it.
Nice.
Yep, so
Alright then.
each of you only take 1 durability damage, and that actually does go through for you as well, Ram.
Okay, so that's an actual one.
Yeah, you actually take 1 durability damage. Angry friends, everyone's gone because the robo friends haven't gone yet. Okay, Rossi crew.
Quick question for you, Chance. Riot healed Black, right?
No.
No, she did
When?
not. Okay. I thought she had at one point.
At one point, yes. Why?
I didn't reduce it unless you did.
I reduced it because Rai had removed a absolute fuck ton from the lethal. All of the current stuff has been added after the fact. Well, not all of it, but some of it.
Oh wait, so she didn't heal him while they were fighting AI though?
No, because
Okay,
she
awesome.
didn't have the ability to do so. Because he was grappling.
Right. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't remember, and I just wanted to make sure. Go. You can speak out loud, Cal.
Unfortunately, just for one. I will let you. Normally, you're only supposed to get 1, but I will allow you to get a second one.
Okay.
Just because you did spend an entire turn not moving, so I'll say that you can treat it as 2 shots. Because you normally do 2 shots, so you can roll again.
Okay.
And this will not count as your turn.
Quickly roll again. 3 successes.
Did the shield get it? The shield didn't get it. You did do a little bit of damage to him. And a little bit of damage to the ones behind him. Alright. What's everyone doing?
I auto blap, because I can do that from this far, I believe.
Yep.
Auto blap. Yep, that's right. Or
Yep,
no,
so-
because single, give me 1 more die here. Yep, still 3.
Okay. Who's next?
What did you just blap at, Lon?
Over there, up there.
Oh.
You see me just wheeled around.
Brrrt.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Right with the shotgun?
With the Z-Trap rifle. Actually, the Imperial stun gun. Wait,
Okay.
no, that got stolen off me, didn't it?
The shotgun was stolen, but you got it back.
If you load
Okay.
this gun, you may use it. She has another Imperial SMG if you want it.
There you go.
So that's with the Deltrox over his stun gun.
Let's say it's with the Deltrox.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Laps. As you go off. Oh. Oh, so it's not so much a boop as you just go up, bam, bam.
Bam.
Alrighty. 6. She ain't feeling too hot. She's not yellow, she's orange. But 6 is a trooper. She gets into a bit better cover and she's gonna blap at this person in the front too. Okay, Wyatt. Let me see if Wyatt saw it. Yeah, well, Wyatt saw that too. He is, since no one's actually grappling the horrible monstrosity that's trying to connect to people, he's going to shoot it too. Bang, bang. Finn, Rai, Hana, and Mindy.
Mindy, if you'd like to go before me, I can try and back you up with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hacking.
I
Okay.
forgot my damage
Uh,
medicine.
Okay. This is still an attention, right?
Yep, this is a attention computers. Just because you're trying to get the
3.
genetic information from this one. All right, so what you're able to determine on. Yep, I have to give that information so that you can do other stuff. Okay, yep. So what you're able to determine from this computer is that it is used for controlling the station's weaponry. You can also see that a absolute metric fuck ton of a station weaponry is active, but it's not.
What does that mean?
You don't know. You're going to have to spend more effort at figuring out what the frick that means, because that's just where
I
you're gonna
wiggle
put-
my fingers.
All right, so that will be a computer's hacking.
Okay.
A brains computers with hacking. There we go. Yeah, that's a computer's hacking. Just roll your computers only. No bonuses, just your computers.
4
Get
successes.
All right, I'll be able to tell you what happens when I do a resolution. Oh, well.
Nice.
Anna.
All right. While that's going on, this was disabled, right?
Technically,
I can't remember because she walked through it and
yes. She hologram Dark did something to it.
Hana will start because he doesn't need to stay here to keep powering it, right? It's up. Or do I need to stay here?
You have to
You're
stay here if
tethered.
you want to keep it powered up. You are
Okay,
like connected to it via like a bunch of sketchy wires.
Are they 3-meter sketchy wires?
Hana. They could be, but are you willing to make the risk? Because I get to roll a 1d100. I get to roll a 1d100.
Let's see if I get zapped.
A
To see if something
1d100.
fun happens.
No.
Because it might not be you getting this, but actively using the terminal. Who you know. So if you want to the wires and get a power source, you can move. I just get to roll.
Is there a roll I could make to make sure they're secure before I move?
Oh no.
Damn it. I'm not gonna risk Mindy. Did they break the door up here?
Yes, we did.
I am going to...
Violence.
Violence.
I'll do it. I'll do a shoosty.
Oh, roll maple. -3.
Oh. You said it's not as bad with a fucking bot.
Normally it's a -5.
This is absurd.
Okay, that's yeah. Hey, Mazel tov.
See, you're able to do it, Hana. It kind of hurts to do it because you're participating in the thing called warfare, but you're able to do it. Roll your shooting.
It's not warfare. I've shot at a turret to turn it off before. It's the same principle.
And you had to roll a cold for that too.
And that turret wasn't screaming at you.
I wish they don't. Why do these turrets scream at me? Also, I did not need to roll for the turret.
You did. I
did
distinctly
not.
remember because we had this argument about it too.
We did not. I will go through the recordings if I must, but not right now. 5. I'm weapons linked, so. Sorry, I'm just checking my thing right now. Okay. I accidentally closed my character sheet. Fucking rip. And then -1 for my current damages. That's with the stun gun.
Hey.
We'll try to turn the boy off.
All right, you can hope that works. Finn, Rye, Black. Yes,
Could I
Finn.
see if I could focus my fire on the back, or do I have to shoot through him?
You can try to shoot those behind him, but the guy in the front does have a shield up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and focus my fire on the back people, because he's already been fucked up. Ah, fuck.
Right. So you auto fired.
Yep.
Ryan Black. Dark is now a hazard zone. Who's trying to plug into you? Thankfully, one of you is like, no. Everyone's like, holy shit.
Does that mean they can hack into me
That's
again,
the
or can
way.
they try again?
On their turn, they can try again.
Alright. I don't even know about the thing anyway, so.
Well, now that, there was a pop-up, something is trying to get into your suit. System.
Oh, okay.
You. I think it's fair that you can deduce that information.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I think we fucked them up enough. They can't really move.
Not really. A lot of our weapons are destroyed.
Alright, I did my part. I'm gonna zoom over here. And I'm going to shoot here.
Roll your shooting for both your guns. Black.
Black is gonna raffle stomp the head and then step away, I think.
Okay, roll for the raffle stomp.
That is
yes, Justice Stomp.
good old Dead
Yes.
Space stomp.
He's practicing, doesn't realize it yet, but this stomp will come quite in handy.
So he Dead Space stomps it, and then he's gonna move in front to have 2 Shields Johnson to protect Wyatt.
Okay. So, going through everything, Black, you right on top of it, and the definitely one of those stomps, like damaged voice box or whatever the heck this thing's using to communicate, because you can't really hear it anymore. It's just a high-pitched whining sound coming from it. The whining sound keeps on getting louder, but you know that's it coincides with when you were doing the stomping, so you know it's probably just a fact that they're to communicate, but it's just whatever the heck that noise is. Definitely did the wide and shot it as well at close range. Not a good look. Everyone else who's doing the shooting, it's one shield, you know, Jeremy over here actually was pulling out all the stops over here for one shield, as they were able to absorb quite a bit of fire before that broke. The sheer fuselage of just fire coming their way was enough to bring the fucker down. It's probably a good thing that that fellow finally went down, as your shot, even though it missed him, Hana, it did hit the one behind it, and these guys don't have nearly as good, shielding. There's a little bit of damage done to that, plus the additional damage that was done to the group as a whole from both Uri and Finn, peppering the other two that have, as you both know, weaker armor. Definitely a bit more disabled, a bit more damaged. Doesn't look too good for them. But then we get to you there, Mindy. Someone is actively firing the weapons, but they're firing the weapons in a simulation. A simulation that perfectly mirrors what's going on actively around the station, but it's still a simulation. It seems that presumably the only one still on the station, Dark, who's shooting the weapons, doesn't realize that the weapon systems are actually long since most of them destroyed, from what you can tell on this console. But it seems like someone in their last moments, maybe, or maybe something else happened where these weapon systems are actively non-functional. And yet, the station systems think they are. The only reason you caught it was just the fact that the station has, its different points labeled, and you were able to very quickly get Hana to just let you know what it was meant. With the Rossi, those weapons that are firing right now, those weapons don't exist because that part of the station has been damaged and destroyed. So there's no physical way those weapons can be firing. So what you're able to tell here is, and as you continue to dig that's when, for a split second, you notice the malicious code, and it's something that you didn't even realize was there, but you've seen it once before, right at the entrance to the station. That malicious code that tried to, latch out at all of your systems when you first came in here, and the entire reason why you haven't been plugging into stuff directly. And as you realize it, you're also realizing that the handful of times when you've had been dealing with Dark, you've also seen that malicious code present. And that's when it kind of clicks in. Dark is batshit insane, not just because of rampancy or corruption. It's because the station was hacked by likely the Coalition. And it fucked with all of their systems.
Huh.
It's very likely why, the Coalition was able to even do a strike force against a station that would have been able to detect them. It's because the station never detected them in the first place. And when the station should have opened fire, it wasn't opening fire because all of its weapons existed within a simulation. So no one was able to tell that something was wrong until they started getting visual confirmations. And you're in the middle, deep within the station. There is no windows. And that's something because you're in the middle of the station. There's your final piece of the puzzle. That there is this malicious code is still rampaging through the system, and is likely the reason why most of the systems are dysfunctional. And that's where you're able to determine. You're not able to, unfortunately, you're not able to turn it off, but you are able to rest assured that the weapon systems aren't a threat. And Dark's words about implying that they were actively firing upon Barassi, completely incorrect. If what the information you're reading is correct, Barassi has been completely left untouched this entire time.
That's good.
Yay!
I'll relay that to the rest. Yeah, okay, so basically the AI's living in a lie. Rossi's fine.
Woo!
Oh, fuck. Alright. He tried to make it, but he wasn't able to. As your boy Black is exploded. However, he is able to absorb all of that damage, so nothing hits.
Yeah.
His boy Wyatt, the other one, also explodes, but not able to do any damage because it failed its roll. Black's one shield does take some damage. Where is Black keeping track of that information? He is... Where is he keeping track of that damage?
Who knows?
Alrighty, well, then I will keep track of it for him. Where the frick is the thingamajig? Alright, so that he went down by a little bit of capacity, so he's at 64 out of 70 on his main boarding shield. Okie dokie. And then we get to the crazy AI's turn. Alright. Alrighty. As that whirling sound gets a bit louder before finally it explodes outwards. Damage that was sustained by them and the fact that they didn't have any time to charge this up as they had already released, made this far less effective than it ought to be. Plus the fact that your boy Wyatt and Black are both kind of behind some cover. I'll say that is enough to make it to the point where they effectively take no damage as Dark explodes in a burning pyre of their own. Well, distrust, illusions, and self-pity.
Like literally explodes?
Literally explodes.
Damn.
Fuck.
And
What?
Well, Dark's not.
you
though,
know
right?
what?
'Cause that was just a
You
puppet
know
of
what the
Dark.
whirling sound was? It was them charging up the boom boom.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And with that, combat is over.
Oh.
That was that, huh?
Finn will then proceed to collapse and just, sit there. He's just gonna sit there.
Are we all intact?
I think so.
Did did she just blow up?
I think so.
You can still hear that there's rumbling across the station, and the oxygen problem is still a problem.
Mm-hmm.
We need to.
Yeah, 1 sec. Environmental controls are over here.
Hana will start trying to get this terminal up and running.
You're gonna need a
broke.
battery over there.
It got exploded.
It did not get exploded, unless just got exploded.
It got because I was standing here when
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Dark
Yeah.
entered and she shot out fired a wrist rocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did forget about that one, so thank you for reminding. But yes, that one did get exploded.
What about this one?
That one's still all right.
I will become battery one last time.
Like this one. See if we can get general files from it, or if it's a specific.
It's
You are not going to be.
communication.
You're not going to be getting general files from it. I can tell you that right
Damn it.
now.
That one's communications.
Yeah.
We
The main thing that Mindy's able to probably tell you is that the systems with files, they're just all fucked. It's like someone's been through them with like a it's like someone, the equivalent of if you put a bunch of bricks into your dishwasher.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Your dryer.
Oh, into your clothes. Yeah, your dryer, and then you threw your clothing in there, and then you're surprised that your clothes got fucked up. Same concept.
Mm.
All right, Mindy. I don't need you to make a roll for it because you've already done. You're able to determine from here is that there's two reasons why the oxygen is slowly going down. First reason why is that there's clearly leaks in this region. The second reason is because of the fact that huge sections of the station are now reading as uninhabitable.
What
Was she blowing
happened?
shit up?
You don't know.
Okay.
But there is definitely multiple sections of the void, section of the station that realistically shouldn't be open to the void. And the reason your area is slowly losing oxygen is because of the fact that it's pretty well sealed, but even though Terran technology is great and all, can still break. So it is slowly ticking down. But from this point, you are able to spend a little bit of effort to seal off various bulkheads to help, isolate those problems. Unfortunately, though, I do need you to make me a regular brains computers roll if you want to restore power to actual environmental systems, because those have been shut down.
Would programming help here?
I'm going to say no, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right, so if 2 is enough, where this area you're in is still fucked, but you're able to restore enough of it that there is quote-unquote safe or hospitable areas nearby and in other sections. Like, you've restored it enough to a point where so long as there's actual bulkheads to keep the air in and like actual connections to environmental systems to pump air in, the problem's fixed. The good news is that from what it looks like, more than like 90% of the station had its oxygen vented.
Yikes.
And
Good news?
the reason why that's good news is Rai is able to, Rai did tell him in the past that the virus did not, reanimate the dead. It just kept their bodies going for longer. It still requires all the things that life requires. A hard vacuum.
Including oxygen.
Yeah, hard vacuum, removes all of those things that life requires.
Kind of stunts life.
Yeah. So you don't got to worry about an infection no more.
So what you're saying is those were people that were like still technically alive, just in a vegetative state.
We already went through all of this, for fuck's
Yes.
sake.
There's a reason why I had to be talked through
that's
in
right.
depth. They're unsavable, their brain.
I think that was one of the sessions where I was really conked out. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's all good. But yeah.
What is our goal now?
Finish.
I can set up the equipment here. I also need to pull files off the communications array.
Do you think we'd be able to get rid of the jamming that's taking place to be able to get in touch with our other party?
Can I try to do that with the communications array, Chance?
That you can indeed try.
Okay. Is the setup idiot-proof enough that I could do that while someone else sets up the
Yes, the Harkins thing is idiot proof.
Sure. So we can all do it then.
Yeah. It has this helpy like flow chart of how to do it. And like there's even parts of the flow chart that says like, now you've thought about just skipping this next step.
No
Don't
idiot, you
fucking
start
idiot.
here.
You do this every single step, and that repeats sometimes. It's like the IKEA thing of like, I know how to put this together.
Don't.
I really like the idea of Finn coming over, still bleeding, like, I'm ready. Bleeding on the instructions. I said, guys, can someone double check? I bled on step 5.
No, I'm not bleeding. I'm cooked. I'm not bleeding. I'm cooked.
I'm cooked. Welcome to quote chart.
Yeah, can I try to undo the jamming from the communications array?
Sure.
Is Dark still active?
From what it looks like, yes.
Okay. Huh.
Dark ain't dead. Their just physical body is dead. Cut off and fucked with, so they can't scream at you.
Yeah, but can they how much control do they still have over this station?
It seems that their control is sporadic, just from what you can tell. So it's hard to say.
Okay. Over in the environmental controls, did I see if the medical area was still intact?
unfortunately, you're not too sure.
So,
Region was, was exposed to the vacuum, but you also know that you're able to close bulkheads in that rough region, and you can restore some, oxygen to it.
okay. Well, Joy doesn't need oxygen. It's fine.
Well, I mean, are you able to contact like the area, the VI, with the communications?
No,
This is
unfortunately.
the outwards
Yeah,
communications array.
this
Not
is
inward.
talk to things outside.
Joy's still technically partitioned too, isn't he?
Yeah. So also, the AI's nuts because the Confederation managed to slam them with a malicious code. That's the code that keeps trying to get into our cogs.
I see.
Well, can I undo the jamming and also pull what files I can from the communications array?
All right, so again, unfortunately for the files, there's nothing salvageable.
Nothing.
Yeah, like the files here are just kaput, absolutely fucked. Even like I'm not going to make you roll for it just because this is an impossible task, just because the files are fucked.
Uh-huh.
As for the jamming, you're able to lessen some of it to a point where, at least from this terminal, you can make you can't make a voice connection to the Rossi, but you are able to amplify your actual stuff, so you can basically send them like a ping saying, "Hey, we're alive,"
Okay.
but you're not able to unfortunately establish a actual communication.
Okay. Well, they know we're alive.
You get a ping back from the Rossi.
Okay.
It took like a minute to get through, but you got it.
Okay. Probably they're alive.
That is good.
Which is good news.
So a lot of people are stressed out about, if a Ross is okay or not. You feel that tension waft away.
Lorne is no longer
Whoa.
stressed.
No more tension.
Oh,
I just writher in pain on the floor without worry.
Oh, mood.
all that's left is to get leave now, isn't there?
I'll set this place for salvage later, and then yeah, leave.
Yeah, I kind of want a few days off. That's
Huh.
any consolation.
All right. And what is the plan from here, gamers?
I'll leave.
All right.
Well, are we still setting the temperature down and all that? I guess we don't need to. But...
Yeah, it's kind of vented. I mean, may as well.
All right, so you can readjust the temperature. I think you said that you want it to be higher, so they would actually decompose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
think so.
All right.
Also, so
Yeah.
we don't freeze. That's always a good thing.
So, with the fact that while you were here, you were able to kind of map out some of your area coming all the way up here. The fact that there is no more Robo Friends arriving for one reason or another, you are all able to make the very long, daunting task to a different section of a station, which isn't fucked. Because the section that you came from, it's messed up. The good news is, while you're on your way to this fucked up section, a familiar face does make their appearance. Do we have any
daughter.
guesses on your familiar face? Daughter,
Friend?
indeed.
Daughter.
Yeah.
Daughter.
Oh, yeah, not the daughter.
Why not the
Daughter.
daughter? Daughter is good. Daughter is.
Daughter is fantastic.
As long as she
The
doesn't try to
feral
kill us.
ferryman. Who is
Feral daughter.
upsetty spaghetti.
That's a you thing, right?
Thanks.
They don't so much approach your group directly, but they do make their presence known, and then they kind of like follow from behind a bit. It's hard to tell if what happened to them on their travels through following y'all, but they're alive. Thumbs up.
Can they walk with us and not like an angsty teen?
How do you propose to make them walk with you and not like an angsty teen?
I think Rye's tired enough to say it, actually. You're not afraid of us, are you?
They will respond to you, Rye, with the words, they are cautious, not afraid.
To exhibit such caution is unnecessary amongst allies.
They will then simply say, allies implies working together for more than just a jointed goal, but even when it's very at this time we're not allies. And they continue to be an angsty teen.
Too bad I don't understand them.
Lorne, you give them the wave. They don't even look at you. It's terrible, truly.
How dare they? I'm kidding.
So, in the end, y'all are finally able to get to a point on the onto the station where you can communicate with Verossi for realsies. And Verossi is able to kind of pull up nearby and send out the shuttle to pick y'all up. How are you going to inform your wonderful captain that you have a new guest? So that because it ain't Franklin piloting it, it's your captain piloting the shuttle.
Oh.
All right.
So he docks it with the airlock. The captain comes through. He's relieved to see all of you. He's wearing his cog. He has it all up just because because I'm sure someone told him like, hey,
There's a little rough, yeah.
there is that virus over here, so we should be careful still. He's like, oh, okay.
Could we have made sure we did a thorough scrubbing of our systems as well? Before he comes to pick us up? Like literally systems as in like our cogs and shit to make sure the technological virus is also not somewhere.
Sure, someone roll me a brains computers.
What if we just pull like another,
Mindy, would you
Hey,
be
Captain,
willing?
we have
I have
another
to know how.
friend.
Sir?
Might just kill someone.
I think when we report it in, we should just let him know there's a survivor.
Hack or no hack?
No hacking.
What think y'all on that?
Sounds good to me.
Another survivor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we found a survivor.
You don't find anything, Mindy.
Quote unquote survivor.
Should be clean.
Well, it's technically right.
It is.
You want to lie to your captain?
That's not a lie. She's a survivor.
I know that if
Yeah.
you leave it to Lord, it is just, same way she gotta live with a friend.
You leave Lauren in front of something very dangerous, and she's just like, "Hi, friend."
Hello, friend. This is my friend now.
They tried to kill me a couple seconds ago, but I decided we're friends.
Yeah. Survivor works. We're gonna have to sweet talk him past that, though, I think.
Alright, so who is the one that's going to be telling him? And are you telling him when he gets there, or, like,
No.
for communication?
We should let him know there's a survivor over at the comms. If he asks more details, we can go into it. If you don't want to deal with it, I can do the call.
The survivor is with us.
All right. No one is volunteering. I guess it's me.
Shoves Lauren aside. No, not you.
I'll do it. Not anyone but you.
Hana knows better.
I'll take it if you don't want to do it.
It's how about you listen in, and if some better wording is needed.
I'm sure I'll do fine.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. Communication pretty good. Hello, Captain.
Hello, Hana. It's good to hear everyone's voices. I take it everything's alright besides the obvious problems of the explosions that was going on over there.
There's a literal and figurative virus that's currently being cooked, so that's working out. We're set to be picked up here. We do have a survivor.
We'll see how much he reads into that.
The silence here is incredible.
A Terran survivor? Are they secure? Do we need a pod for them, or what's their status?
Medically secure. I believe they're wanting to come back to the ship with us.
They're up and about.
Yes.
Did you wake them up?
They were already up and about when we got here, sir.
How old are they? You can hear the shock in his voice right now.
If I were to make a wager, 600,
how long have
more.
they been awake? How long have they been awake?
They haven't slept, sir.
I like how you're saying, sir. You know you're on thin ice.
Has Rye given him a medical check?
Yes. Further analysis
Right.
would probably be needed, but
let me.
Rye, I don't trust this little man.
Let me speak to Rye for a moment. You'll
Of
be able to
course.
answer this question better. Rye, you there?
Hello, Captain.
Hello. You have a survivor with you?
Yes, Captain.
Who hasn't been asleep?
Yes,
Take
Captain.
me to the core.
Is
Well,
this
they're
a lost scavenger or something?
Well, their exact sleeping patterns are unknown. They haven't
I
been in cryo, if that what you mean.
Yeah, I meant Cairo or hypersleep or the fuck the Terrans. Is this a personnel from this fucking? Sorry. Is this Terran personnel, or is this someone that just ended up isolated on this station somehow? What's going on?
Technically both, Captain.
Right.
Yes, Captain.
Are you saying to me right now that you have a survivor with you who's over 600 years old?
Yes, Captain, if not older.
Hana.
Yes, Captain.
And this is the haunted voice. I know this sound in his voice.
You're on speaker, Captain.
Is it a robot?
Sorry, Captain?
Talking to you, right. Hana.
Yeah, I mean, he holds out. He holds out communications so he can take it from me. Yes, Mel?
Hana. Is it another AI?
It is not an AI. It is not a VI either.
But it could be.
Hana,
Yes.
explain to me. There was a 600-year-old person. Humans don't live that long, Hana.
Well, they are more than likely genetically modified, or
So it's a fucking Terran bioweapon.
It's a ferryman.
Oh.
It's a ferryman.
Oh god.
Hana just holds up his hand towards Mindy with like a very looks back and it's just like the sympathetic like, give him a second. He needs a second.
Oh god.
Can we just leave it there?
She is.
It's
would
a
be-
bioweapon. We're under no obligation to rescue a bioweapon.
That would be inadvisable, Captain, if we plan on salvaging the station.
Can't we just shoot a laser at it?
That would be inadvisable. I think the last time we shot lasers at them, one of us got shot in the head or something. And I was also kidnapped.
There's none of them around.
Oh,
There's
I
one
do
with
definitely.
Not yet.
I definitely do believe we would win, Captain. Are you prepared for the losses?
No.
We are within the area that they roam, as we've already learned the hard way.
All
It
right.
might be possible to earn goodwill with them, since we are traveling in there.
All right. All right. I'm going to bring an emergency pod with them, and we'll put them into a pod. I'm not going to let a bioweapon rock around of a ship.
Are you going to be the one to convince them of that, Captain, or are you going to delegate?
If they argue, then they can stay in there.
There's an additional situation, Captain.
Them's the choices. What? Oh no.
What did he say?
There's another situation, Hana.
Well, take a moment.
No. What's the other situation?
All right.
Better expand it up.
Well, for one, an addendum on this situation. The survivor only speaks to Rye.
Well, then Rye can tell them that Rye's the boss.
There is also surviving beyond the station.
Is telling her.
They're in the middle of them talking.
But either come with in the pod, or they can stay outside of a pod and not come with.
I see. So delegation then.
I didn't hear it at all.
All right. Is there anything else I should be aware of?
I don't. Did he hear it?
Yes, you didn't hear it, Captain. I think Hana would like to say something again. Perhaps
What is it,
slower.
Hana?
And
Yeah,
less
he's
cowardly.
hungry, I'm sure.
perhaps slower and less cowardly.
Oh.
You can feel literally empath over here. You can feel that one hurt, bitch.
Ew. Watch your
The driver we have with us is not a VI. There is a remaining and surviving both AI and VI on the ship. One of which
Turn 'em
is
off. Turn them off.
what?
Turn them off.
Mel, please let me finish.
Sensible.
What more is there to say, Hana?
One of which doesn't mean us harm. The other we're currently trying to deal with. Not in a way of which it would end up on your ship. For the record.
For the record.
So just turn it off.
One is a joy.
I already have to deal with one joy.
Hold on.
No.
Stop. No, I'm gonna stop there. Hold on. Is Black and Wyatt here during this conversation?
I would imagine.
Mhm.
So does Melv know that? Because Melv would know that we're on that
Melv?
team.
Oh, if Black and White are with you right now?
So we're fucked then. Got it.
I mean, to be fair, rolling into this conversation, he said not another VI, not another.
Yeah.
Well, that could be like we've dealt with one or another before, right? Like that doesn't mean we currently have one.
But
But
means
him
we know
going-
what they are.
Yeah, it means we know what they are. But him going, I'm already dealing with one.
Yeah.
All right. I guess Kareem will be happy.
Yeah, I guess Kareem will be happy. I will make Kareem roll a attention to see if he caught that.
Yeah, he might be a little too justice right now to really notice. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know.
Perhaps. It is also just...
He's slathering over the law too much.
It's the biggest issue that, like, Kareem's not going to be here for, like, 3 fucking weeks, so...
Yeah.
I'll probably rule that they weren't present in this discussion, otherwise, Kareem would have done something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For that third week, I don't think Bree and I are gonna be here either.
I'll kill you both.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to let you know early.
At least you're letting me know early rather than, like a day before. I thought Wednesday was Sunday, guys.
Was
I'm not
that
going to let
me?
either of you down. That was both...
It's both of us.
Because both of you thought Gothic Day... It's even more... Okay, I understand. Both of you... Guys, I thought
We're in the same
I thought
place.
1
Our brain cells have melded.
+ 1 = 2 brain cells.
No. They meld. There's only the one.
No, there isn't one. There's 0. 0 between you.
No.
If you're separated, you have 1. When you're together, you have 0.
You can't divide by 0, Chance. You're being very unkind.
Hurts me.
So yeah, that is what Melv says.
All right. So we have confirmed though that the police are not here.
Yes.
Okay. I like to imagine though after he says that everyone does a quick double check just to make sure that
Checking
Wyatt
around behind us or something.
Captain.
Yes.
If it makes the situation any better, they would not be on board the ship for an extremely long period of time. The experiment.
I want them in a pod. We have children on the ship. And at least in the pod, they're not a threat to anyone. But that doesn't at all explain what's going on with this other joy, which just turn it off.
Hana just kind of looks at everyone else. What are the other expressions?
Ram agrees.
A faceplate, because Finn hasn't fucking put his helmet up.
He did everything in his power to aid us.
Why don't we just leave the
I
joy online while we
understand.
salvage it and just leave them there?
I understand that you all have your opinions regarding these machines. However, they are machines created by a tyrannical empire. And they're computers.
They simulate intelligent thought without flaw.
And that's what makes them even scarier.
That's what makes them cognizant.
That's what makes them scarier, Anna.
I agree, Melv, but that's what makes it inhumane to just leave it there or him there or
That's
or to
why
shut
I'm
it down.
saying to shut it down. I'm not saying to leave it there to float in the void forever. I'm saying to end the thing's suffering and unplug it.
We already have a box capable of holding a VI which they can't leave.
I'd rather.
Did you say I'd rather not? I'm sorry, it cut out.
Yeah, I would rather not deal with more of them.
Captain.
What?
This Joy protected us. Did what he could, too, at least.
The Everjoy protected you too, apparently.
And without the assistance of our first Joy, who is serving as therapist, mind you, helping a large amount of the crew, we wouldn't have Rye with us currently. And without this Joy, we wouldn't have Ram with us.
Someone can roll a clout rhetoric
Right.
with
To
a
assist.
+1.
However,
Yes, people can assist.
hey, Rye, what's yours? Because I can either assist you or you can assist me.
Can
That's
I
if you want to
my,
roll for it,
bestow
right?
aid?
Wait, what?
That's if Rye wants to roll for it, I
True.
should say.
Can I give bestow aid to somebody?
Sure.
Whoever's making this roll.
My clout rhetoric is.
I have 9 in my clout rhetoric.
You have more than I do, so I can assist you then.
I rise for whatever the consensus is. So, based
Lauren
on
would like to save Joy if it is possible.
yeah, I hear 2 very very verbals for saving Joy. We have Ram, who's just kind of doing whatever Hana says. So I'll add that as a third.
Well, Ram did. Was that Ram that? Or no? Who was it that argued that? Oh, it was Hana, wasn't it?
Hana is firmly in the belief that at this point VI are of.
They're alive.
They're alive, yeah. So it's inhumane to do this.
Yeah.
Lauren is of that opinion as well.
Finn is abstaining.
Finn's abstaining.
Do not abstain.
I'm okay with another AI.
I'm fucking abstaining, Chance. I don't get abstain very often.
So we got 3 thumbs up right now.
I will say
3-4 thumbs up then.
We would need to even confirm that Joy is still online. There's a chance that with what just took place, he might not even be there anymore.
Online and separated from whatever was plaguing him.
From the AI, yep.
Let me roll my rolls here. Does that plus apply to the people helping as well? She said there was a plus something.
It's being given to you, Lauren, because it can't be given to Rye.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think Andrea was talking about the +1 for the clout roll itself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm doing the main roll? Is that what's going on? Or you're doing the main roll? Who's the main roll?
Anyone who is making a clout rhetoric roll is getting a +1.
Okay.
Even if it's just to assist.
Okay. So I will assist Rye, because you have better dice than me. Unless you don't feel comfy with doing the main talkies.
I can do it.
Okay.
It's part of my Pez.
Yeah, Pez. Good Pez.
You say that with such depression.
Well, I'm gonna get all the flack for this if this turns out.
I don't think so. In this case, if she's making the argument, but I don't think she's the one that initiated it, I don't think that means You get the flag, frankly.
I'm just saying history repeats. History in its infinite wisdom.
History has its
So that's 4 extra dice then.
That's 4 from me, yes. And is that... Give it
Yep.
to Lauren then, because I can't give it... Oh, gotcha. So, I got extra dice from Ram. Should I roll those then?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Pachow. So it's 6 for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that's a +3 for you from Lorne.
+3. 6
All right.
successes.
So between your
Nice.
combined arguments, the captain is once more bullied into doing something he doesn't want to do.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Mel, but I'm not sorry. Oh, this is Lauren's belief. I'm sorry.
Ben didn't say a single word. He's just.
But you didn't defend him, so you're a part of the problem,
You're
Finn.
part of the
No, he's
problem,
not. No, he's just.
You're part
he's
of
not
a
even
problem,
paying
Finn.
attention. He's mostly trying to fucking.
Hey, if it gives any points, Ram was on your side for about 10 seconds there, Mel.
I said he agrees, as in his face agrees, but what he does is different.
I just
Yeah.
mean what Ram said on we can just leave it there and salvage and then leave him behind.
That bit,
Yeah.
yeah, he still
Yeah,
thinks
that
that,
bit.
but since nobody else agrees, eh.
Yeah. But he says, fine, fine. But that one stays in the box.
Yes.
No question.
I'll probably have to spend some time to get rid of the code attached to it too.
Well, we have to salvage the station anyways.
We
All
have
right.
time, yes.
Now, I'm not relenting on the bioweapon goes in the pod. Make it know that it has to go in the pod.
As I was saying earlier, they might not even need to board the ship.
What do you mean?
We can contact the ferryman to come and pick them up.
You have the ferryman on speed dial.
Are we planning on contacting them, right? Did you just send in a random message and hope they pick it up?
Something like that. It'll take us a few days to get through the station anyway.
Yeah,
We can
all right.
see where we're at by the end of it.
All right. Well,
How do
they're
we
not coming on the ship.
explain that to the Federation? Do we just keep them unaware?
Do you think the Federation will even be able to see them?
Fair point.
And he hangs up.
He's had enough. Before we can tell him anything else.
They even say goodbye.
He has a bit to mull over, I think.
All right, and Melv arrives. There is indeed a pod inside the shuttle, one of your emergency cargo pods. How would you have handled Subject 17?
I'll talk to them for a while we're waiting, or I'll essentially explain the situation of what the quote-unquote ultimatum would be, I guess, for if they want to board the vessel. But in the days that we're going to be salvaging the station, I'm going to make the call for you if you want that still. And we'll see if you have you've got a ride before that happens. But if it gets to the point where you need to come with us, then you did be in the pod.
So they would prefer option number 2 over being in a pod.
I'm sure they would.
All right. So everyone is able to load up. 18 will inform y'all, well, specifically you, Rai, that they will be in this area.
Mm-hmm. We'll leave that area for last then, if we can.
Yeah, you can start basically wherever you go from the outside in, so you can do whatever basically. And with that, you're all back at the Rossi. Yeah.
Yay, our home.
Where's my shipbreaker chance?
I haven't heard it in such a long time. Well, everyone come on in. Everyone get in the medical wing. I'll have medical rolls for y'all if you feel the damage.
Yay.
So there's going to be no. You don't need to make the medical rolls because you'll be able to get everyone back to tip-top shape.
How long are we gonna be in? How long are we gonna be in medbay?
It's not so much like y'all leave it. So the only people that have to stay in the med bay for a bit are people that have a shit ton of electrical damage.
Me
So
hurty.
Finn.
I don't have electric. I have cold damage. Me hurt.
So Finn. Sorry, environmental damage. So Finn, Lorne, Black. To kind of like be in the medical bay for a while. But Rye already kind of works there, so you know she's technically cheating. But no one has to know Rye's situation because Rye's her own doctor. So if Rye wants to lie and leave, she has the power.
Lie about what exactly?
Your
environmental
condition.
But
Oh yeah, who
Rye,
cares?
don't lie to me.
I'll be fine.
Rye.
Let me fix myself. It's okay.
Man, some quality.
I'll let you know that I'm cold as shit, but I got this.
Okay, see, as long as it's like, hey, I got this.
I
But I got it.
Might have Finn have electrical scarring because my lord, that was a lot. Ouch.
If you want electrical scarring, go for it.
Yep.
Unless it's repairable, then he'd like, yeah, repair it.
I can take off all scars because I take off my own scars.
Right.
Yeah. It is possible to take off scars, just requires a little bit more equipment.
If it requires more, he's like, yeah, just...
Well, it's not like we don't have the equipment.
Yeah.
Whatever, he doesn't want to use it.
You're not. I am. You're gonna be out like a light.
I'm so glad we got through this bit.
I know, right?
So, I will be telling y'all what the salvage results will be when it's all said and done. But we're back on the Rossi. You're going to be there for about a week.
All right.
We have to make salvage rolls.
There will be no need for salvage rolls because y'all went through many locations. So I will be just doing the Rossi salvage roll to determine the outcome.
Nice.
We finally
To
have our
save time.
RPs back.
But yeah, you can finally have RPs again. And also good news is that it is said and done. You will be able to go to your shitty shanty town there, Mindy.
Hey. Boy.
So in total, there's going to be about 3 weeks of vacation.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice.
So,
oh my god, look at us.
Sorry, I lied. So in total, there's 3 weeks worth of RPs because you have 1 week of salvage time, then you'll have 2 weeks of vacation TM. And here's an image that I used for your not Las Vegas.
No.
Oh,
shit.
hey! Mindy, your place is cool as fuck.
I know what this is from.
Yeah, I bet
Where
you
is
do.
it from, Jordan?
This is Night City.
This is indeed Night City.
Oh my god,
that
it is Night
skyline.
City.
I know that
It is.
skyline anywhere.
It is Night City. Holy shit.
So we have a week while we're salvaging.
Yep, and then 2 weeks on Mindy's planet.
I want to run a cyberpunk game so bad for people.
Please do.
We're trying.
Please.
Do Jordan? We're trying.
You'll get there one day, guys. I believe in
What do
you.
you mean? No, I don't want your Detroit game.
Not that
What?
one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Bree is talking about the other one.
Which one? What one?
Oh my god.
The other one.
Oh, I
You have
see
to-
how that's going.
I'm sorry.
For you guys,
I'm sorry. You're trying to do the Detroit thing, and you're trying to do.
I just.
I don't know if I'm invited to the other one.
Yes, you are.
Oh, Jordan, you fucking
Jordan.
god damn it,
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ!
No. Oh, that's never happening.
I'll tell you.
When's that happening? That's a thing now.
Oh, that he says.
I meant, maybe within the next few months.
Jesus.
I pick my words very carefully.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yay, thank you for running.
Good session. Thanks,
We're
Jen.
y'all
alive.
have survived.
We did it!
Good. I look
So
forward
proud
to
of us.
seeing what goodies we get and how much money we make and what we can buy. Shopping.
I think it does want to be stated if we do find Joy, but he's been overtaken by any amount of the virus or the AI, we don't want him.
Okay, so
We
I,
will
I, I can
put 'em
confirm
down.
that the AI hasn't fucked with him. Well, has fucked with him, but that was already dealt with.
Okay.
The issue is that he is corrupted by the other code.
Ah, damn it.
Well, if we spend enough time, we might be able to get rid of that code somehow.
I don't think I'm that powerful.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It sounds like
Mindy's
it might
not
be
that
integrated
powerful.
with him.
Oofy, 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 oofy. He's trying his best to resist it, though. I give him that much.
But we can't save him.
Yeah, it's the case of like you could try to like put him in his own isolated little spot, but
It's
he
not
would
worth
always-
risking everyone on the ship, though.
Well, we saw how readily that virus will jump.
Yeah.
It jumps in ways that a virus shouldn't jump.
Yep.
Yeah, so
gotta keep
it's better to
him
turn him off.
So
It is a
yeah.
it is specifically. I will say that once everything's all said and done, Hana, because before you did do a research roll about stuff. That is the exact same sort of attack that was done on the one and only drop that anyone ever talks about. Drop 126. One
Same
where
attack.
where the AI went rampant, killed everyone, thought it was the only thing in existence, became paranoid as fuck, and then when someone stumbled upon it, it declared full all-out war upon humanity.
It's the same exact thing that happened to it.
Must have been.
Nasty
Because
Shit.
as history goes, that site
So-
had a computer virus uploaded into it to make the AI turn against the Terrans, which clearly is the exact same thing that happened here. And from there, it didn't just turn against the humans. The Terrans. It turned against everyone.
Yeah.
And then when it killed everyone, it was like, oh, cool.
Nice to know.
I can tinker forever, but what if someone tries to kill me? And I was left alone for 400 years. And then someone stumbled upon it, and I was like, ah! And then it tried to murder everyone.
Yeah.
Probably the exact sound the AI made in its head when it encountered someone.
Ah!
Cockroach!
Screech.
Wait, no, that's not a cockroach. That's too
Anna
squishy
sits
to be
with
a
this
cockroach.
revelation. He takes a seat. Damn.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Man,
Reaffirms why why intelligent AIs are banned, because, bruh.
Further reaffirms why there's terrible, terrible people out there willing to cause terrible, terrible pain.
Yeah, that's more
Someone made
of
this
it.
virus.
Don't blame the victim.
Are they a victim if they're also the perpetrator at the same time?
They're a victim.
No, they're still a victim.
They're both.
If Joy went into that and looked at that code and was like, "Oh yes, put it in me, daddy," then that'd be a perpetrator. But no.
Oh boy.
No. If they still, it doesn't matter. It's very tragic what happened to them. But this AI definitely still murdered a bunch of people. That is still something they are held responsible
Oh,
for.
the AI definitely needs to be held responsible for that, but they're not the bad person in this situation.
They are
Bad.
but it's tragic how it got there. A cool story, still murder.
Okay, so I'll take that one then.
for Joy then.
But I defend my baby.
Because I
My
know he
baby
was
AI.
basically shutting down by the point we left him anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Is he then inactive by the time our salvage gets to that area?
He was still active up until that point.
Okay.
So someone would have to
Break
let
the
him
news to
down
him.
gently.
I could do an RP for that.
Okay.
Lauren goes in. I'm going to kill.
No.
I will end him.
Enjoy.
Euthanasia.
Enjoy the great stream, bitch.
God.
It's your time. Who decides? I do.
Yeah, I have something to think about now for RP.
Okay, dokie.
Wee-hoo.
Well,
Well, chance. Good
Yeah.
luck with fixing your computer, because what the fuck?
oh yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for coming. I hope everyone had fun. Yeah, that is Shashon.
Sean was great,
Thank you for
Chanson.
Sean.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Thank
Where's
you all
that?
for coming. I'm
Hmm?
sorry that we had technical difficulties.
It's okay.
Okay, we
I
got
have
through it together.
Quick question, Chance.
Yes.
How many days are we gonna be in medbay, or is it like a day?
So, pardon me. A couple of you are going to be in there for a few days. Finn, you're in there for like 3 days. Black is in there for
Wonderful.
like 3 days. Lauren's in there for like a day and a half.
You hurt my little ouchies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cool. I finally get to have a RP with Black eventually. Maybe.
Perhaps. But now I shall skedoodle. Thank you all for coming. Same time next week.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
This week will probably be a mixture
Hell
of
yeah.
RP session and buying shit session.
Oh, one of those good things.
Very good.
Yeah.
What?
A mixture of RP session and buying shit session.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You're so excited.
Guys, we're gonna be rolling, okay?
We are. It's gonna be so
And
much fun.
now I go die and go eat dinner and finally go pee because I've been needing to go pee for like literally 3 hours.
Why did you hold it that long? You had so many chances. Goodbye, chance.
I haven't, bro. I haven't. So, yeah.